Oh. Yo, thanks for the raid, Raze. Appreciate it. And I hope you have a good time at GDQ. I haven't been there yet, but I do want to go some year. I think it'll be exciting. Oh my god, this thing's a troll. Hold on. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got it. What the heck? Wow, what a level to start on. Good luck with the gambles, guys, for those who are gambling. You're planning to go to SGDQ later this year. That'll be your first time going. Nice. Yeah, maybe this year or next year I might. Probably next year, maybe. I don't remember what's, what is the focus for AGDQ game selection versus SGDQ? Isn't like AGDQ more like traditional games, while SGDQ is more like what is it, like just like more variety, like things not necessarily like like first party and stuff like that.
Steve grinding.
Thank you for the 3-monther, Gooseman. Appreciate that. And thank you, Kolia, for the resub. 24 months. It's huge. 2 years. Oh my goodness. Oh, in a row. So 27 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're still grinding, by the way. We're still working on 1 mil. I know I hit 1 mil in something else, but we're still doing this thing, which is 1 mil in an endless, and hopefully that's gonna get done by the end of this year. I mean, if I do at the bare bones a minimum of 400 a day, I should be getting there by like December. But I'm gonna try to do a little bit more, you know. But we'll see how it goes. You know, January is gonna be a tough month. You know, just like low energy and all that. Just because the fact that it's the winter and all that. For Girl 1 month. Oh my god, hype train? Let's go. I don't think I've seen one of those in a while. Wait, I've just been like busy with other stuff, life things too happening, you know, like I've been a little bit distracted. My dad was like in the hospital, because his gallbladder exploded, and so I've been like busy with that stuff. He's good now, like he's all resting and he'll be fine, but yeah, it was scary, and you know, that happened all in the during the holidays. But yeah, he's just resting right now. Yeah. I appreciate the, you know, the wishes. But yeah, it's been a busy, you know, last few months. But now that now that I'm kind of like done with Kirby for now as well, and I don't have a lot of other distractions in other games, I feel like it's gonna be like a very grindy season for me. I really don't know what's coming out in 2026 right now. Nothing of my interest so far. Yeah, the Kirby game was like the last game I was excited for, and I 100%ed it, and I was like, wait, now what? So now I'm back to this game. Yeah, is there any like anything that's worth getting excited for in 2026 for like games, you know, other than, you know, Mario Maker 3, because that's definitely gonna happen this year, you know? I was still so upset when they like opened up. Oh yeah, GTA, but that's not like Nintendo. Unless it is on the Switch too. I mean, I have GTA 1. No, 5. on 360, and I got it again on the PC. But I haven't really touched it since like 2013. It was fun though, but hopefully, yeah, if it does happen, yeah, I might play that a bit, because I did enjoy GTA 5 when it came out. It was like, how long ago? It'd be so funny if they put it on the Switch too, but there's no way. I mean, aren't the original? No, isn't like 3 on there? I know like 3 in Vice City and a couple other GTA games are on there at least. It's not that like they couldn't put it, like it might be like a, I don't know, lower, you know, scaled, less intensive version of it maybe. Who knows? They could probably get away with that, right? I mean, we don't really know. I mean, heck, they have like Skyrim on the Switch, so Switch 1, so you know, something similar to that maybe. That definitely would be like, you know, way different from you know, the core audience. Whoever shows up on my stream though, because you know, usually I play Nintendo stuff, and there is some like lightly like MapleStory, but yeah, it would be kind of it's something completely different. But you know, sometimes a little bit of variety is fun once in a while, which is why I do like reach out and like I do play other games other than just Mario all the time. I would go insane if I only just played this game. I feel like I already checked the world record, but then like I got distracted there. Yeah, we need some more games. Like, I don't know, like nothing has like come out since you know, the console came out, other than like Mario Kart and Kirby and Metroid and Donkey Kong. Those are like the only 4 games that like people really care about so far. Which is not a lot for like it almost being 1 year into the system being out. When did it come out? June 5? Like, we're in a serious drought right now. We need a Mario Maker 3. Yeah, especially Mario Maker 3. I mean, this game is like, oh my god, almost 7 years old. The gap from Mario Maker 1 to Mario Maker 2 was only 4 years. We're you know, this is starting to look like a Smash Bros. Situation. You know how Smash 64, you know, came out, and then Melee came out really shortly after, and it took like 7 years for them to do Brawl, and then every like subsequent release was like another 6 years or something. Yeah, we're getting into that territory right now. Well, we're already at that territory. So, yeah, just imagine when Mario Maker 3 comes out, and then we're just like, you know, blue balls for Mario Maker 4. You know, another 10 years pass after that, and, you know, we're all in our 50s. Mario Maker 4 hasn't come out. Yeah, I mean, if Mario Maker 3 does come out, I'm really excited for, like, you know, I assume there's going to be something completely different from Endless or Finite. You know, 2 and 1, Mario Maker 2 and Mario Maker 1 respectively. Maybe they'll have like a completely different mode. Maybe they'll have both of the previous modes. That'd be cool. Yeah, fine. That's what they did in 1. They did a 100-man, which is finite mode. Did you just play 16 levels or something? Unless you're doing super extra, then you play 6. But, yeah, maybe something different would be cool. Maybe, like, group, maybe expand on Super Worlds a little bit, like, do, like, group Super Worlds where you could do, like, co-op, you know, just like, Mario Wii U or something like that, or anything after that. I'm gonna focus with this dumb stuff. Hold on. Actually, this isn't even video game music anymore. What's going on? Okay, there we go. I was like, why am I just getting generic dubstep? This isn't Nintendo music. Yeah, my mix is, you know, crazy as usual. I don't understand the algorithm for mix to this day. But yeah, we need some excitement for 2026. I'm not, like, enthusiastic about the lineup. And, like, we need another direct. I think that's what we need. We need something desperately. And the 40th anniversary for Mario was, like, a huge letdown. Like, yeah, sure, there's gonna be, like, a Yoshi game, but I'm probably not gonna get it. Oh, speaking about Yoshi, I don't even know how he died. What the heck was that? How did he die there? What? Did he just go? Did he just phase through the note block? Good luck on the games. Yeah, that was weird. Poor Yoshi. Oh yeah, speaking of the Star Force system that you guys are playing around with there, they did do the 30-star update in Maple. So I might adjust, you know, start everyone from 0 again, and change, like, recode it so that it's the new system. In the current system, when you get to S15, you know, you go and do a little back and forth. You know, you go up and down. But in this new system, there's no going down unless, you know, you boom, and then you still go to 12, but, it's just the probability of winning is lower, so it takes less steps. So I might make it cost more because of that. You know, balance patching this. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have to probably test it a little bit. Yeah, this current mode only goes up to like 25 or something. Speaking about gambas, here, let me hit a 50, or let me get to the nearest 50, and I haven't done one of these in forever, but let's see if my bot can do what I want it to do. Hold on. Actually, we can do the gamba right now. We might as well. Let's see. I have to set stuff up though. Can I just hit the button and it works? Oh, I might need to turn off the bot. Okay, okay, the bot should be up and running again. Let's see if this works again. There we go, alright. Yeah, see, I don't want to type all that stuff out, that's too much work, so, you know, I just have my bot do it for me. And I just push a button and then the thread's made. So yeah, you guys can have fun with that. We'll do it from when I hit 50, so, you know, 550 for the last 3 digits. We'll go to 600. And then I'll turn on the timer. And we'll see how that goes. Okay, good. We have people on both sides here. That's good. I will say probably it might be rigged for believers because I'm on the Switch 2 now and I haven't done one of these since the Switch 1. So it's probably gonna be easier for me to win. We'll see. But I mean, hey, I could still be distracted. You guys can do your best to distract me, I guess. But surprisingly, more people on non-believe. That's kind of interesting. Alright. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I felt like for 2026, I should be at least a little bit more, like, engaging, so I should do, like, more friends and stuff like that. I think that's, like, kind of like a New Year's resolution I kind of had, because I did not have a really good like last couple of months for just view traffic. I don't know what happened, but yeah, you made me reflect, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I should be a little bit more engaging, you know. So yeah, game moves. All right, let me pop in the timer here. 0, what is it, 40 minutes? Oh, I think I did adjust for that, the Switch 2 time. So yeah, okay, yeah, I think it should, yeah, because it would have been 45 minutes, yeah, I just realized. So, yeah, so look at me thinking ahead. This time, there we go. Alright, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Alright, timer's up there. Off to a not great start here. Also, yeah, Preds are still up, I think. Unless they close, I'm not sure. I'm using a different UI to like see the Preds. More timers, yep. I could make more timers. But maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. 10 minutes left on the Pred. Oh yeah, I did give ample time for that, I remember. And I did scale it based on the other Pred. Although this might be too much info. In terms of like that I'm giving you, who knows? Like we may be too far into the run, but that's fine. But hey, it makes it a little bit interesting. We'll adjust things if I need to. If I do more after this. Oh yeah, I'm onto that because of the kappa. Yeah, I mean, I will say I don't generally have kappa. It will get auto-modded. I did that like years ago though. Oh yeah. Is that like a 7 TV emote of that? Because I don't have that. Well, off to a not so good start. Oh, jump. I mean, I beat 3 levels, but I'm getting these dang minute and a half levels back to back here. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Oh, and another factor is I forgot about the skip glitch too. That being a part of this, although I didn't even pull it off here. So that could make things a little bit faster, maybe. Oh yeah, when you guys went from Ray's stream to my stream, did you have to turn me up, like, my volume? Because I was told when I was, like, in a call with someone else that my volume was, like, super low. Like, across all my, sources. So, I just wanted to check if I need to up all that. No? And was it about the same? I feel like I already have calibrated this. I feel like everyone's computer is just, like, different. I'm just, like, worrying too much about it. I do sometimes need to, like, get close to the mic like this for a second, and then, like, go away from it. And it seemed okay, didn't touch the volume at all. Alright, that's good, that's good. Yeah, but basically calibrated to, like, other streamers' volumes, so hopefully everything's good, and he's just, trolling. I know they don't go on Twitch that much, so yeah, maybe it's that. Alright, that's good though, that's good. And I feel like at times, like, I don't even do things to the audio and it just changes anyway, and then I have to, like, just keep readjusting stuff, which is kind of annoying, you know? Alright, I think we're getting some short levels here. What are we on for pace right now? 7 levels done 6 minutes? Almost? A little bit less than 6 minutes? Not sure what the math is there. Or what I even need to do. Because I used to remember that I have to do like a level every like 54 seconds. People on Twitch seem to aim for a quieter target than broadcast does for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure. Wait, what do you mean by that? No stream is quieter than TV and movies. Yeah. Well, I haven't really watched TV in a long time, but I remember when I did, that ads were like super duper loud in comparison to everything else. Because they're, you know, they're ads. And I feel like, wasn't there like a law in place or something like that where they couldn't get away with making their ads as loud as humanly possible? Yeah. Like, no one wants to get jump scared when ads, you know, when they cut to commercial break. That law doesn't apply to streaming. Oh damn. Do you guys get jump scared when you get ads? I generally don't have my audio on that much when I'm watching, I mean, usually I'm subbed to other streamers, so I don't like, I don't really encounter ads that much. The people I actually do want to watch, you know, I'm usually subbed. 40 levels left, 32 minutes. Is that exactly on pace? 1/5 of the way done? Yeah, I think it is, right? So this is a close match. We're 1/5 of the way done in time and levels. So, yeah. It really just goes to show how much faster things have gotten since the Switch 1. As far as they go for as loud as they are allowed. Yeah, on TV and like movies and stuff like that, right? But I feel like that got regulated at some point, if I remember. But like not for yeah, I mean apparently not for streaming. Okay, I wasn't even paying attention. I just got a world record. You think you remember that regulation as well? Yeah, absolutely. But again, I don't watch TV anymore. Probably not allowed to share this, but I just like whenever I do want to watch shows, I'll just usually find it online for free anyways. Because I don't want to pay for any subscription services, which is now what TV is anyways now. So, I mean, yeah, I'll go to like, I don't know, if I want to watch, like, I don't know, let's say like the new One Piece or Dragon Ball or whatever, I'll just go to like 9anime or highanime.2, you know, one of those sites, and then boom, it's right there, and it doesn't even have ads anyways. I mean, I'm just getting a better, you know, product, and no one really goes and tries to like arrest you or anything like that if you like, you know, do that. I think they're a lot more strict in like other countries, like I think Germany. I think they're way more strict on that sort of thing, but in the U.S. it's much more lax. As long as you're not like downloading it and distributing it, then that's when you run into issues with the law. But like for this, well, it's like a morally like gray area, or like legally gray area. Like generally they're not going to do anything about it. As long as the content is on like the website, the people who who should be getting in trouble are the people who are hosting those websites, not the viewer, you know. Yeah, let's say I want to watch like the latest, I don't know, like Futurama or something like that, then yeah, there's just a site for that. Multiple, actually. But, yeah, you just need to, like, be careful, because I think you can get some, like, you know, viruses or something if, like, you're not careful on those websites, but, generally nowadays, I think that's less of an issue now than it used to be, because you know, all the blockers. Just don't click on anything stupid. And you'll be fine. Just don't download anything. Ever know if there is less malware out there, or you got better at using a computer? Yeah, I don't think I've gotten malware in like the past like decade and a half now. I could be wrong, but I don't recall getting malware from any websites as of late. Maybe that's just how good things have gotten lately. And this is even when my computer continuously nags me to upgrade my system, and then I just turn off that too, because I don't really care. you know, it wants you to restart and all that, you know, force restart, and I will go out of my way to prevent it from doing that because I don't want to shut down my computer generally because I'm like running things. Also, often when I do an update, something breaks anyways, which is further discourages me from doing that. Like, I remember I had an issue with, I think just OBS, something in OBS, I don't remember what, but it was like a couple years ago because of an update that was forced onto my computer. So I was like, no, I don't want that. I think it either caused more crashes or messed up my audio or something like that. I don't remember, but or like quality, video quality. It was one of those things. I just remember it was a very long-standing issue that I had, you know, before I recalibrated everything, and it was like super annoying. So that's why I hate upgrading my PC. I don't want to do it. You know, I'm not really on the web on this PC that much anyways. I usually browse on my Linux computer, which is not my streaming computer. So, yeah, it's not like I'm doing anything to like get myself vulnerable anyway. Other than, you know, I'm just streaming. I'm just streaming. You know, I trust OBS enough, right? Probably too long because of all the screen transitions and pipes. Skip that one. Skip the skip glitch. No, I didn't get it. I think the old Windows were also full of holes. You really have to try to get a virus on Linux. Yeah, exactly. No one makes viruses for Linux anyways. I mean, like, who makes viruses for Linux? No one has a Linux in comparison to, like, Windows. That's why people make viruses for Windows instead of Linux. And usually it's the people who have a Linux that are, you know, computer savvy anyway and understand to avoid it, so that's why people don't go and make those. Why did ActiveX exist? You mean, I guess since everything's a website now, they kind of predated that, but still, yeah. Yeah, another thing too is I don't really download a whole lot of stuff anyways, unless I go out of my way to download it. Like, you know, if there's like a program, like, you know, like I don't know, like MySQL, like Tableau, stuff like that, you know, data science stuff. If that's from like a trusted source for my data sciencey stuff. But generally, I don't do a lot of downloading on this computer anyway. To put my PC at harm, you know, at risk. As for OBS, like, everything's just a plugin that you can just pull from a website, like, you know, you guys are saying as well. And yeah, you don't even need to download anything. You just, like, you know, it's just part of the OBS because you can just do it all from a website. I guess since everything's a website now, there's a lot of malware targeting developers because they're some of the last people executing code without a browser sandbox. Oh, really? I don't think I do anything too unsafe. It's not good for the speedrun. to beat 3 levels in 2 minutes. I don't know if we can do this. We might be a little bit behind. But yeah, I'm surprised that people are targeting developers because developers are generally pretty savvy at, they're computer savvy. Is what I'm trying to say. So they'd probably be less likely to fall for that stuff. Like they're no 80-year-old, grandparent who's never touched a computer before, I think those are the people that generally get viruses the most and like fall for like the scams, like the Walmart gift card scams and all that. Yeah. Well, again, good thing I don't really download a whole lot of developer tools. As a, developer. As far as I know, I don't have any viruses on any of my machines. Although maybe, maybe they're so good that I don't know if I have one or not. Now, I did get hacked, like, last August, but that's apparently because the hacker used a tool from, like, the dark web or something like that to find, like, stuff from, like, an email that I made, like, 20 years ago. One of my Hotmails at the time, I believe. So that kind of sucks, but, yeah, I got everything protected after that. Everything all 2FA and changed passwords and all that stuff. There was also an instance on Twitch that I got hacked when someone bought 25,000 bits, which is 340 USD, and spent it on some guy on my account, and then I just got my money back because at that point, I once complained to Twitch about it, 2, complained to my bank about it, and 3, I set up 2FA immediately after that point. So, yeah, I was able to get the money back quickly. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. Was it my Google account recovery email or something like that? This is an email I made 20 years ago when I was in like 6th grade. And yeah, I think I used that for recovery for some of it. I think I had that for recovery for a while for some of my other emails. Like, I was in literally like elementary school when I made that email. And now I am very old. Older than Ray's, if you know his age. So yeah, it was a long time ago. But yeah, that happened in August, and yeah, I did have to send a police report about that whole situation because it was part of that whole guy who has been harassing me for like 5 years, who still hasn't been arrested yet, unfortunately. Yeah, apparently cybercrime is really, really, really slow when it comes to you know, reporting it and actually like going through the process of getting the guy, you know, captured and arrested and all that. Just because the systems really aren't made for cybercrime, like the laws. It's a huge like jurisdictional nightmare because like no one really wants to like take on the case because um I mean I live in one state, they live in another state, that sort of thing. Even if they're in the US, yeah, it's rough. And then the FBI, they don't even contact you if you submit like an IC3 report, so you don't even know what's going on when you do, which is generally the agency you want to go to when you're dealing with interstate stuff, interstate crimes. Yeah, it's a mess. Alright, we got 19 levels to beat in 15 minutes. Am I ahead of schedule? I haven't really been paying attention to the math. I think I'm good, right? Winnable, yeah. We'll see. We could put a split on the Weave and Monet right now, so nearly 50% each. I feel like this level was not the play. This could be ruining my situation, but we did get the skip glitch, so that does save some time. I don't think Ray's ever Rickrolled. I don't think Ray's ever has done the skip glitch yet. I think he almost went back on to Mario Maker, but of a silent Rickroll. It's like not paying attention to the actual level. Oh god, I'm dying twice. It's not good. Not good for the speed run. Oh my god. I don't want to die 3 times here. Mogus speedrun 50 seconds? Oh my goodness. That's what I need right now. But it's in 15 seconds. Hold on. But there's a lot of transitions. That's a problem. The problem, we don't want that. Oh god, what do I do here? Am I in the sub area right now? I don't even know. No, we're out of there. We're out of there. I didn't get to skip glitch though. feel like I need to lock in right now because, you know, we're getting to the end of the run. Alright, what am I supposed to be at? 14 levels in 11 minutes. Is that good? The pace? 50 for 40. There's a ratio there. 5/4. I just can't do math right now. Five levels every 4 minutes, right? One level every 0.8 minutes, or 48 seconds, right? Something like that. Barely behind pace. Alright, I'll see if I can pull something off. Alright, 13 for 10. Yeah, it's not the best position, but we'll see what I can do. 37.5 players? Okay. Well, I'm at 37. And I'm halfway through the level. I think. Oh god, it's a 28-second level. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh man. Yeah. Oh, we got the skip glitch though. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. This is a 6-second level. Hopefully I don't die to the bomb. We're good. We're good. We're good. Like, okay. I was like, why didn't I hit that? No, I'm just behind the goal. What are we at now? How many left? Oh god, it's okay. Never mind. I thought we hit the claw glitch. That sucks. You know what I'm talking about when you get the claw on the flagpole glitch, where you're just like stuck for like, you know, 20 seconds and you can't do anything. No, that didn't happen, but I thought it did for a second. Yeah, that would have been bad. 9.6. Let's play this. Oh, we squish him? I think that's how that guy got the world record. Yep. See, I'm getting this. I'm getting this. I didn't get the skip glitch, though. Alright, we're supposed to be at 90 right now, right? 590? As in the last 3 digits. 860. Yeah. So, I'm 15 seconds ahead of pace, right? So I am actually winning right now, correct? Yeah. Alright. See, this is a close game, though. Usually, it would be really hard to actually get this pace on the Switch 1, but now that's just how the game's progress. Because of the Switch 2 and the skip glitch. Like, both those things combined are just, like, really convenient. We got a fast level there. Star. Oh, okay. Whenever you see a star at the beginning of the level, that's usually you don't have to pause, and it's usually going to be a fast level. And I got the skip glitch too. Like, my instincts are just kicking in right now, and I just, like, destroyed that level. We don't want to do that level. Literally 99% of the time when they put a star at the beginning of the level, it's usually a really fast level. That takes less than like 10 seconds to do, and I don't have to check the world record. So I went with that Gamba and I won it. I mean, it was a pretty safe Gamba. It's usually a little Timmy level, and they need the star to win, and you know they don't really want to put that much effort into making a level, so that's why it's as short as it is. That's generally what happens there. Some level 6 minutes. If we get to 1 level per minute, then that's huge and really easy for me to win. And that was like the case when I did the old Gambas, if you guys recall. If you guys are old-time watchers. I should probably grab this, hold on. No, any mobility is good. Let's get it here. No, we're good. Yoshman.
Thank you for following.
Alright. Thanks for the ball, appreciate it. Alright, not quite a level per minute, but like getting there. Thank you for the ball, appreciate it.
Thank you for following.
I've been stuck in this like almost 3,200 follower hell for like the last like half year. And I think Raze similarly is also in a sub 100,000 level hell. I mean player hell. Sorry, wrong terminology here. I just think Twitch has been really bad for growth lately. Just for everyone. 8 levels. Wait, no, not 8 levels. I was tricked. Oh yeah, nice. Not 8 levels left. Ignore the 592. We're actually like more than that. Sliding the thing and was saying the same thing. Yeah, I think it's just like an everyone thing, and I don't need to sweat it that much. Oh god, I'm losing it. No, we can't do this. This is 30 seconds. Stop with this. Stop with this RNG. I also think it's just because Mario Maker's like almost 7 years old. That could also contribute. Oh. No. Okay, we're losing it. We need to come back here. We need to ground ourselves. I think we, go into that exclamation mark so that we don't die, and then we go into that one. Okay. Holiday season wasn't as good for CPM, and it's just tighter everywhere. Yeah, I've made way less last December than I used to, which was kind of concerning. 5 levels, 3.5 minutes. We can squeeze this out. We can still do it. We're a little bit behind, but it's not unwinnable. I'm gonna be playing this auto. I should have just done the auto, but no, we'll get the skip glitch. Trust me. Yo, we got the skip glitch. All right. All right, 4 for 3. Record time's 11. Alright, really in lock-in mode right now. We need to get this guy to the left. Okay, I don't know if I can squeeze in there. Oh, this sucks. Okay. That took longer than it needed to. 3 for 2.5. We're no longer in cozy grinds, we're in stress mode grinds. We need some free dang levels here. Oh, so there we go. Might be cooked. get the mushroom. Okay, good. I didn't get this skip glitch, but we're kind of running out of time. We gotta beat a level every 45 seconds, I believe. So put us at 98. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you guys gotta be a sub, so you guys can get that ability on any channel. Oh my god, this is an RNG level, I think. Oh, okay, never mind. Actually, it was good that I didn't pick the bottom pipe, because that would have sent me back. One more level. If I picked the bottom pipe, I would have gotten sent back, and that would have been the run. One more level. We gotta beat it in 50 seconds. Alright, you better have a good level here. Oh my god, hold on. As long as I don't die here. Beach mice, be kind. Yo! Alright. Yo, we made it. Let's go. Wow. With 18 seconds to spare. That's crazy. You guys want to do another one? Wow, I gotta roll this down to the times up here. This is what it'll say. It'll say time's up. Alright, get this thing working again. There we go. Oh no, not like that. Okay. Let's run it back. Yeah, I think 50 for 40 is fair. I think that's a fair bread. It was really close. But yeah, I think I'll give some time before I start it because oh yeah, I said I was gonna adjust like the whatever. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll give like a minute or two for you guys to initially like, you know, decide. But just know it can go either way, as you can see there. I almost lost. Yeah, you guys can do the other gambas, the individual gambas during the in the meantime. Type ending. I think that's as much time as I gave last time, right? Alright, let's just go in. 3, 2, 1, go. Take a look on the gambas. And I need to revamp that system, so it's just everyone's gonna go to 0 soon. Wait, was that a bait? I think that was a bait. That's really stupid. Whatever, that was a waste of 30 seconds. Oh, nice. Alright, never mind, that wasn't a waste of 30 seconds, so let's skip. I didn't get to skip this, though. Okay, if this is just a straight line, it's pretty easy and doable. Oh, there's a sub area. Oh boy. Of course there is. Why? Why is there a sub area? Reminder, guys, on the non-believer side, which no one's bet for, I can still lose this, and it was extremely close last time. And I think that 50 versus 40, like 50 levels in 40 minutes is a really, really, like, 50-50 gamba, honestly. Yeah, there you go. Nice. I like seeing that. People on both sides here. Nice. Skip glitch. Good. GL. But yeah, I do need to implement the new Star Force system. Unless you guys really like that one. It is a lot of suffering. Maybe I just might do both. Oh, yo, nice nut. Did the nut actually go off on your guys' end, by the way? Because I don't hear it on my end, unfortunately. But I did see the redemption. Yeah. You heard it? Okay, good. Maybe I need to make it, like, repeat back to me in OBS. Bro, what? 15. I've had instances where, in the actual real MapleStory game, where this system is based off of, where I did not hit 18 times in a row, a 30%. So what is, what's 70%, you know, for failure to the 18th power? Yeah, that was my luck. So, yeah, it happens. 0.7 to the 18. Someone do that real quick. Hey, there you go. Okay, I'm just on pace, by the way. 5 levels in just barely 4 minutes. I'm like 7 seconds ahead here. Skip glitch. 15 failures in a row. Boom. Oh my god, you got a boom. Wait, it didn't even time you out, did it? Oh, did... Wait, did it? Yeah, it did. Okay, yeah, he's gone. Rip. Yeah, so that's what happens when you boom. You just get timed out for a minute. It's like, see ya. That's the price you pay when you blow up. Because in Maple, you get a much more severe thing to happen. Your item blows up, so like, you know, we gotta penalize you somehow, right? Yeah, when you hit 15, or specifically 16 and onwards, you start to be able to drop instead of fail. So that's even worse than dropping. There's no more fail anymore, it's drop, and you go down 1. So it's like 0 to 15 is the tutorial, and then anything past that is, yeah. Everything past that sucks. Now, I haven't had to Star Force my gear on my main in a very long time, but I have been using the new Star Force system for getting my stuff from 18 to 21 on my mules, my non-main, in other words. And yeah, I'm getting there. I am now spare gated instead of like in-game currency gated, so I just need more spares, which is what you use up when it booms, right? You transfer your item into a trace when it booms, and then you can get the same stats on that item as long as you have a literal, like, just another copy of the item. It eats that up. So that's what it's called, a spare. It's like just an additional version of the item. Which is much harder to get than you know, in-game currency, so. For some items. Or most items, I should say. But yeah, for you guys it's a minigame here, but for us in the actual game, it's suffering. Because here's the thing, events to boost our rates for like you know, success rates, you know, there will be like a 30% like in-game currency off thing, and also a 5, 10, 15 event, which means 5 to 6 stars, 10 to 11 stars, and 15 to 16 stars, most importantly, are turned to 100% success rate for the day. Yeah, those events only come by once every couple months. So, yeah, generally you save up your money, and then you wait for that specific day, and then you upgrade. That's the game's meta. So it's very stressful when the day actually comes, and yeah, things aren't going your way. It's suffering. But now there's no 5, 10, 15 event. It's 30% boom reduction day instead with the new system, because there's no more dropping. Yeah, this basically. It's called Shining Star Force, which is just like, you know, both the 30% off and the 5, 10, 15 apply. That's called Shining Star Force, and that happens twice a year. But the other events individually happen a little bit more often, maybe like once a month. But both combined is usually like a twice a year thing, and basically halves the cost effectively. The 30% and the 5, 10, 15 combined together is about half as much, so people really take that day seriously. Those days seriously. I think we're a little bit behind here, like by a minute, so this is not going well. I just haven't hit some good levels. Yeah, we're gonna have a 30% off day on the 18th, and yeah, I'm just gonna get all my crap to 18 stars, I think. Because that's the new safe spot, by the way. You can go all the way up to 18 instead of 17 now. I know you guys never see that for me because I'm cruel and I don't give you the ability to safeguard because, well, that'd be hard to implement. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to implement. I would just have to make it like a different different redemption thing on Twitch. But I'm not that kind. You guys gotta suffer, all right. You guys gotta suffer. That's the whole point. You guys gotta know how suffering is. But yeah, what safeguarding is from 15 to 17 stars, at least in the old system, was your boom rate would be 0%, but it would cost twice as much. So I could make it 2, but I don't know. I gotta make you guys suffer and understand the pain. Because generally there are instances where you don't want to safeguard, and that's the optimal play. And that's if you have a ton of spares. And guess what? You guys have infinite spares of your items. Unless I implemented a spare system in my... somehow. Like a finite spare system. Then, yeah, then there would be some different dynamics there. I don't know how I'd be able to do that. How would I reward spares? Basically, I would have to literally simulate the game and make you guys go on boss rushes at some point or something. And that's how you would get the spares or something. I don't know. Expedition, you know. God, I feel like I'm wasting my time. It's already been 19 seconds and I still have a lot door to go through. Here's the goal. I didn't even get the skip glitch. I don't know, guys. This might be an L. That's why I'm saying I think 50 for 40 is pretty fair. We have ads in 30 seconds, so let's be worried that. Oh yeah. That's said in-game currency, by the way. Those are the, you know, they're called mesas. That's the dollary dudes that you see there. Rhymes with pesos. Although, let me know about this. So one of the most popular streamers of the game pronounces this word M-E-S-O as miso, like, you know, the soup. And that bothers me. Like, first off, okay, the peso, P-E-S-O, is pronounced as I just did, right? So I don't know what this guy is thinking, but yeah, he's like the top streamer, and like, I think he also gets shit for it, but yeah, that's what I say. M-E-S-O is meso. So close to M-E-Z-O. Oh god, I gotta skip this. This is a nightmare. Wait, yellow? I'll skip if, oh wait, okay, good play. I could've skipped that and not gotten that. Doing the yellow was the play. But yeah, for this system, getting to 20 is like a checkpoint. So you can tell that 15 is a checkpoint, but 20 is also a checkpoint. So once you hit 20, then you can't drop to 19. You can still boom though, but you can't drop back down to 19. So once you get from 19 to 20, yeah, yeah, that's exactly how it is in the actual game, by the way. The same rates too, the same percentages, by the way. Even with the, yeah, you know how the math is a little bit weird there and it says 31.5% instead of 30%? And the thing is, I'm being nice to you by giving you that extra multiplicative 5%, because 30 times 1.05 is 31.5. So yeah, I'm being nice and applying this thing where if you do a star pitching minigame every time, and you do it successfully, you get the 1.05 times rate. Or if you're just in a guild that has a Star Force room, then also you just automatically get the rate. So I'm being nice and giving you that rate, but I'm not being nice in terms of the spare system. So, you know, I'm not that cruel, alright? I could be really cruel and just give you the base version, you know, 30% instead of 31.5. But yeah, anyways, 20 is the checkpoint. And once you're at, you know, 20, it's do or die pretty much, because the boom rate goes up by like triple. So yeah. Your goal is to get to 22, kind of, but I mean, a couple people here have gotten to 23. And 23, I will say, once you get to 22, the rate of success drops from 30% to 3% when trying to go from 22 to 23. So, and people have hit, but no one in this chat room has ever gotten to 24. 24, by the way, from 23 to 24 is 2%, and 24 to 25 is 1%. Yeah, no one's hit 24 yet, ever. So, you can be the first. You just gamble hard enough. Yeah. It's so rare that I think I've only seen it happen once in the game out of like the 2 years that I've played the game, and I don't even know if that's legit. It could be like someone glitched it or something, because I highly doubt that they got it legit. But yeah, I mean, the whole thing, like the thing you're gambling off of, basically is code that I turned from a simulator into a minigame. And I've ran like the simulation, and it's so nigh impossible to hit 25 that literally no one in the game has a 25-star item except for like one person. They got their 25-star pants or something like that. I should be playing this level, dude. I'm gonna fail. But yeah, this is how we get our rap stronger. This is the upgrade system, so we have to deal with it if we want to get stronger. It's like, yep. Well, there's 3 different systems in the game for reaffirming your decision. Whatever. Sorry, it's fair. Yeah, there's 3 upgrade systems in the game, but this is the most prominent one to get stronger. Like, the one that has the most impact. There's also the cubing system and the flaming system, but they're a lot safer and you don't get as much gains. For instance, with the cubing system, you can literally, with some cubes, you can just pick the, which potential to get, or keep the old one. Like, it's that safe. Same with flames. Flames are the same way. And there's no boom. Things don't blow up. D3 gear gambling? What game? Is that Diablo 3? Diablo 3, gotcha. Make it to skip? Oh no, I didn't get it. You can pick one trait to reroll, and you can take one of the 2 new ones, or keep the one you have. Yeah. Yeah, cubing's kind of like that. Although so like you'll have 3 lines to roll, and you have you pick all 3 or 0 to change. Although there's cheaper cubes that there are cheaper cubes that will not give you that option. But then there's this whole thing called prime lines, and yeah, it gets kind of complicated. So you can get more prime lines with the better cubes. The ones that you can actually save, but they're twice as expensive.
Wait, we can make it funkier.
Price goes up steeply the more times you do it for the same item, yeah. In Maple, it's more so what level is the item, that's the price. It's based on that. And, like, it's gonna be the same price, but for upgrading for cubes, the price is for upgrading it's based on the level. So it's a level 200 item, it's gonna cost more than a level 160 item. However, with Star Force, it's dependent on both the level of the item and the amount of stars. So the more stars you have, the more expensive it's going to be. And also the better gains you get. You get like exponentially more like attack on your items the farther you are in the Star Force. You don't even get attack on your items till 15 stars, by the way. Love it or hate it, it's there to stay. And I still need to run my weekly bosses, which is how I get my income. But my boss mules are getting stronger and stronger, so it takes less and less time, like every single week for me to get that money, but you know, it's still a chore. I think I can run all my boss mules in like 6 hours total each week. So that's not that bad. I get like 40 bill or something like that. So generally what I do is I try to keep it within that time range, and then if I'm just really strong, then I just fight stronger bosses. Then I can get more money. But I want to keep it around that same amount of time spent, you know? That way I'm not overwhelming myself, because I could fight way stronger bosses, but it would take forever. And I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna wait until like I'm strong enough for that. So I don't burn myself out. Although Nexon, the company of Maple, made an oopsie recently, and they when they were doing some changes to like weapon boxes and armor boxes from bosses, they accidentally decreased rate of the acquisition of finding it as a drop. So now they're doing a 1.5 times event, so now I am very incentivized to beat a lot stronger bosses for the next 6 weeks, because I guess on February 3rd, that's when the event ends. That's their like compensation to make up for them accidentally changing the box rates. So yeah, I am pushing extra hard until February 3rd to get these boxes so I can get better gear and spares on all my mules while I still can. Yeah, how they actually or accidentally changed the rates is because they literally changed the properties of the item itself. So before the patch, it was an untradeable item. Like, you just got it and you couldn't trade it to your other characters, and now you can. So that was the update. Was they wanted to allow us to help our mules more easily. They fucked up the rate because they made the item just a completely different item entirely. Because like even after the patch, the boxes that you got beforehand did not get that tradable property. And now you just can't get those old versions of the boxes anymore. But I mean, they would expire after 1 week, so you would have to redeem them. So that's how I know about that. And yeah, they just made a completely different item, even though it looks very identical and has the same name and all that, the boxes, and just the only thing is it has the property of you can transfer it to your other characters. That's a completely separate item, and that's why they fucked up the rates, is because they didn't copy-paste the dang rates, dude. So now they apologized in like a memo, and they 1.5 times the rate until February 3rd. So yeah, that's how I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. Is scrambling to get these stupid boxes now for the next like month. I think it's kind of cooked right now. God, I'm like so far behind right now. Is that how much I'm actually at? 26. Yeah, I think this is over. Speaking about politics, I know I'm, you know, it's a taboo to talk about it on stream, but I did see the Venezuela stuff. I was like, oh my god. That was an interesting news feed to see at 3 in the morning. Yeah. Mm-hmm. An entire kidnapping of a leader, alright. I mean, I don't really want to be in any wars or anything like that. That's, you know, we don't need deaths, you know. That's just my thoughts. Also, I have 21 levels to beat in 11 minutes. I think it's cooked, chat. I think it's I think we ain't doing this. I think it's not very possible. Unless I get like the god run. 20 levels in 11 minutes. No way. What went wrong here? Did I just keep getting like minute-long levels? At least I got the skip glitch there. Yeah, something to note about the skip glitch. I can't do it airborne. Same properties as skipping when you're, yeah, you know, in general, that you have to be grounded to skip, or underwater. Those are the only 2 times you can skip. So, like, being in air will not let you, you know, off the ground, not let you skip, unless you're underwater. So that's why I don't do the skip glitch when I'm, jumping to a flagpole like in that last level. Yeah, like this would make it hard to do that. Like I would have to pixel perfect land on the right spot without jumping into the hole, and that's not worth the risk, so that's why I don't go for that. I could, but like, yeah, it's not worth it. Get the skip glitch. Yo, we got it. Let's go. Again, it's a pixel perfect thing, so that's why it's like I'm not guaranteed to get it. $31. Can you tell when you didn't get it? So, in the bottom right, you see the swirlies, whenever it happens. Here, I'll show you. That means you did get it. And if you see 3, 2, 1 and the swirly, you know, the circular, the moggers, as Ray's calls it, right? That means you got it. That means it saved the progress. I'm trying to do it. Yeah, okay, you see that? You see that? That means I got it. You see the bottom right thing? Yeah. That means I got it. I actually did pull it off. I pulled it off. If you don't see that, that means release immediately because you don't want to skip the level, or you'll lose progress. Or, I mean, you won't get the progress, and then you just, like, played the level for nothing. Yeah. So there's a visual indicator there. I mean, fortunately. I couldn't really go for it there. Maybe if I was a little bit more patient and I waited like half a second, I could have just wrote it to the flag. I don't know. But then I'd have to time that. I just went for it. 14 levels in 7 minutes, not very possible, but I mean, like, you know, I thought that counts. Oh god, maybe I should have hit the P-switch? Yeah, there we go. Missed it. SMW is actually the easiest one you can pull off too, but I fucked it up. Yeah, once where you can just run into the goal instead of like aligning yourself on the flagpole, I generally find it a lot easier to pull off the glitch. Also, you can even get records, world records if you do that, because a funny property about it is you beat the level like half a second earlier than you're supposed to, so you actually get the world record on the level if it's a hold right level. But it's really rare where that actually happens, so it's not like game breaking or anything. But it is kind of funny. Like in the free clear levels, that'll occasionally happen. Yeah, if you time it right, you just get that level's world record permanently. Which honestly is justice, because a lot of people cheat to get free clear, first clears, and world records, so I feel like stealing those world records is justified. Because people will just make their own levels and just try to cheat the leaderboards for world records that way. And so I'm doing good by actually taking back, you know, from them. Because once you get the world record, it's like impossible to get like improve upon that without the glitch. And they know that, which is why they make those levels. But I do think it's really funny that that is the Achilles heel of that, and I can actually steal from them for that. Although, it's not guaranteed because you can only do this in endless mode, and endless mode is random. So it's not like I can just pick every level and do it. Otherwise, that would be extremely OP. You can't skip when you're not in endless mode. So you don't get the same opportunity to do said glitch. So yeah, that's the catch. That makes it balanced. Yo. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like it would be a game breaker. Would hate for Race to lose world record on Take Your Wife Back. Yeah, I was there for that, by the way. I saw him get that. No. Get your wife back. I think it's a flagpole level, so like you would not only have to line yourself up, but have to randomly get it in endless. You would have to like perfectly get the level. So theoretically, it is takeable, but like it's really, really hard for him to do it. More so than just lining yourself up with a level in a hold rider, like in an SMW level. I think his record's gonna stand, because yeah, the conditions to get the skip glitch to work in order to break that level is extremely hard. So yeah. Ain't no one gonna steal from him. Okay, I'm like conflicted here. This is like an 18-second level, but this is like a bunch of transitions, and I'm so like late in the level. I mean, I'm gonna lose anyways, like, but I'm just saying, like, if this was like actually like, you know, me not knowing the outcome. Didn't even consider that the skip glitch requires you to have an upon the level that makes for yeah, exactly. So I can't just like go to a level and pick it. That would be extremely overpowered. And I would just get like every record, and I have like millions of world records or something like that. Well, not a million, but yeah, I mean theoretically I could get a million world records that way, I guess. I still only have about 176,000 world records, which is still, I mean, I say only, but I have the most in the game. Like, I'm rank 1 for world records, so yeah, only. But again, I am a person who happened to have played the most levels in the game, so it should make sense that I also have the most world records, right? And I do generally try to go as fast as I can. All the time. I'm not dawdling, I'm just trying to get to the next level, even if I'm not doing it successfully right now. Sometimes it just do be that way. Oh god, this pipe. Yeah, this is gonna be a fail. This is an L, so we pay the non-believers. It's all good. We can go for another round. I will hit the nearest 50 though. Is this don't go on the arrow? Is that what? Yeah, I think this is what that is. Okay, yeah, I have the excuse of this level's in Japanese and not like katakana even, so like I wouldn't know. Hey, I got the skip glitch. So you can't blame me for not reading the title there. Skip glitch? No, skip glitch. And yeah, it's literally just frame perfect, so like, it would look like I would get it, but no, I don't. If I don't see the swirls, then it doesn't count. We are 4 away though, so it wasn't like impossible. But it was just like, yeah, I just didn't have the good RNG this time around. I will beat these next 4 levels, and then we'll do another Pred. Yep, time's up, which means... beat. But we will start the next Pred immediately, so... let's do that. As in, like, we'll start the Gamba, but it won't count until I hit 650, right? Oh, so another property of the skip glitch is, notice how it said, like, 47? So 864, like, 647 clears, but... as you can see, when I pause, it says 864-639, so it's like not synced, which is a weird property of the skip glitch. So don't use that as a reference. Don't use the non-map thing. Because look. Oh yeah, that's the other one I'm denying that one. You did the other emote that I banned. You've done both the emotes the 2 emotes that I banned. The only 2. Yeah, see how it says 4-8 now? Yeah, it says 4-8 instead of 3-9. But if we go back into level, let's see what it says. I really don't know how it works. No, you can't. You can do that one. Yeah, now it says 40. You see that? So it's very inconsistent. But we go off the one it says on the map. Yeah, go for skip glitch. Yeah, and this is part of the skip glitch. It's just fucking with the, like, the counter. Like, the counter just gets confused. No, I banned Kappa and, what was the other one? The one you just did. Those are the only two I... Alright, now we're at 50, so... Yeah, that one. Alright, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see how this goes. I lost last time, so just keep that in mind. Also, add break in 32 seconds. Doing a really good job dodging. Oh my god, yeah. Probably shouldn't have played this level. Probably not. Try to cheese. No, I didn't get it. I have a random story, by the way. So I was going to get my 6th session of laser hair removal, but apparently oh no, actually I have people on both sides now. And so I was told in the 3rd session that I could switch from like paying individually to like being on a package, and I was like, I can't really do that. And they, I asked if I could do that on the 4th and the 5th session. If I could still switch to the packaging despite still paying individually, and they said yes. And then I apparently thought I was switched onto the package at that point. But on this, because it's buy 5 get 1 free, that's the thing. So on the 6th session, I walked in expecting it to be free, and then they were like, no, it's actually not free because you didn't pay it individually, even though they offered it to me. I was very confused. So then I had to go home because I was like, okay, I have to go like transfer funds and all that. So I had to leave the session because I just didn't have the money in my checkings and all that immediately. So, but then I actually explained the situation to them, like through text, and then they were like, okay, we'll give it to you for free. I was like, otherwise I would have had to spend like $200. But it's like, why would they, like, I wasn't even one who advertised the package. They were, like, you know, trying to get me to switch to the package. So I was very confused on why they would offer that to me despite me paying individually up to that point. So, yeah, I still ended up getting it. Yeah, it was like someone in the front staff fucked up or something like that, so, yeah. And then, the touch-ups, which is quote-unquote part of the package, will only be $60 instead of $200. And so I explicitly texted them after that just to make sure. I said, hey, we talked about the price being $60 in the text, but they forgot to reschedule. I mean, they forgot to schedule my first touch-up. So I included, hey, we talked about the new price point, you know, the day of, you know, $60, literally them in person telling me, hey, it's gonna be $60 for touch-ups if you're on the package. I still don't even know if I'm on the package or not, but I'm assuming I am, and like the person doing my hair, so that it's going to be $60 going forward. We'll see. Otherwise, it would be another 200. So I literally texted them saying, hey, we talked about the price point being 60. So me suddenly telling them, hey, please remember that next time around. But the reason I texted them was because they forgot to schedule the next appointment, which is now on February 6th because we got that sorted out. So, yeah. That's my story. That's my stress. I had to go home for like 2 hours until they rescheduled it, until they let me have that 6th session for free. I was like, oh my god. And that happened on the 3rd, or yeah. Or no, the 2nd, sorry. It happened on January 2. Yeah, I was like stressed for like a minute because I was like, you guys said I could have that one for free. What? And then finally, yeah, they did honor the deal because like they told me it was gonna be free, but then it wasn't, because like at the last second before I went in for the 6th session, I asked the technician, hey, is this one on the house or not? And then they came back and said no. I was like, what? So yeah, that's why I had to leave. I was like, okay, I can't go through with this because I don't have the funds in my checking currently. I have to transfer that. So yeah, then then I came back 2 hours later, and then I actually got it for free. So I was like, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Stressing me out here. Yeah, I'm getting less in my beard, you know. I hate having this thing, so hopefully that thing goes away soon. It has been 6 sessions. Just really want it gone because it sucks sleeping on. I grow hair really fast, so. Yeah, I'm doing this for me, by the way. Just like the feels, not because of like how it looks. Like I'm not like trying to attract anyone specifically. I'm just like, yeah, fuck this beard. I want it gone. I hate the texture of it. Feels like a bunch of cactus spikes in my face, you know? Yeah. I think this is Nintendo Music. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, there we go. I'm like, why are we back to dubstep? I have a beard grown out, but it looks, but it took a while to get it, nice. I was growing a mustache when I was like 9 years old. I'm not even joking. Maybe it's that Texan in me. Because I was born in Texas. But, yeah, my hair was like getting out of control and I just didn't want to deal with it. I'd rather be bald on my, but instead like my face, you know? And even then I do my also head hair bald. Yeah. Every 2 months. Although I did skip it this December 1, so I'll just do it February 1 and I'll just grow my hair out, but it's gonna be a very annoying haircut this time around. I was just busy with some other stuff, as mentioned earlier in the stream. Yeah, I haven't grown 4 months worth of hair in a very long time, so on my head. So we'll see how that goes. It is the winter months, and I live in the hottest place in the country, so this is like the time to grow it out, I guess. But yeah, I generally try to cut my hair on a schedule of every even numbered month, first day. and I just kind of missed December 1. And I didn't bother to correct it. Bald. Yeah, exactly. Literally bald. It was very unfortunate when I saw Aura the last year, because it was September 23rd and I was 1 week away from doing my haircut. So I was not very bald. I can't remember, but there was like a bald-oriented, like the Bald Club or something like that. I don't remember the exact name, but it was a building that I saw near my hotel when I was in San Diego for that TwitchCon. And I did take a picture of this, so I think I have to find it. But yeah, I was like, oh, Aura would love to see that. But then I didn't go to TwitchCon last year because the Switch 2 came out, and then I just decided to do my whole laser hair removal, which is money I would have spent on a TwitchCon anyways, but I allocated it to those two things instead. So that's what I did. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I already did 2 years in a row at TwitchCon, so I was like, yeah, I should probably take a month off. I mean, not a month, a year off. It's fine. I don't have to go every year because it was literally in the same location anyways as last year, or 2024, the 2025 spot. They were both in San Diego, so like, what was I gonna miss? And a lot of people that I knew that went weren't going anyway, so I was like, yeah, sure, we'll not go this year. Or last year, or whatever. How are you doing for time, by the way? I'm paying attention. I know it says 51, but don't look at that. That's not correct. Oh yeah, actually, it can't be 51. That's how off sync it is right now. We're at 63. Okay, so we're about a third, no, not, like a fourth of the way done. So maybe I'm a little bit behind again. But only a little bit. Oh, maybe even more now. Oh, no, this is gonna be a free level. This is a free level. You can just tell from the title. I didn't get to skip though. But that's fine. I did get the world record as demonstrated. I mentioned that you beat the level half a second earlier if you do like, not half a second, but like half a frame earlier, something like that, or 1 frame earlier. I guess half a frame wouldn't make sense. 1 frame earlier. If you do the skip glitch for some reason, I don't know why it works like that, but yeah. So you can just steal records that are hold riders, like I just did right there. The world record was supposed to be 0.656 and it was supposed to be unbeatable, but I clearly just beat it with a 0.649. But you can only do it in endless mode. Under those exact conditions that I described. Yeah, I was not doing the glitch there. No way.
Mario?
I was talking about this earlier, and yeah, without the raid, my first like 3 days of streaming in January were like, and I had an all-time low for average viewership. I was like, oh my god, I don't know what happened there. But like when I was looking at Twitch tracker, it said my average was like 1.8 viewers or something like that, and it kept going down and down and down. Like if you look at the Twitch tracker for me. I'm in a downward trend right now, but I don't know what's going on in the past 3 months. But I didn't want to point that out. So I don't think I've been doing anything different, but I just think I don't know if that's happening to anyone else. But it was mentioned that like Panga was having issues and Raze was having issues. Was that right? Yeah, I saw the data and I was like, oh my god, why is it so bad? Wonder if a couple of regulators have been doing other stuff. Maybe. Well, I mean, the 1.8 was only the span of the last 3 days, but still, I was pretty much just like, usually at least I have someone to talk to, but like, yeah. I was like, oh, I'm just kind of here. I'm like, that was like the worst week I had, I think, just randomly. So I'm like, okay, I'm in focusing on that mode. I'm figuring out what I need to do to prevent that. I still think I have the usual amount of subs I usually do, though. I don't know, it could be holiday related, who knows? Oh, I just realized I've been muted. Sorry about that. How long have I not been talking for? I don't even know how I had muted. Few minutes. Oh, yeah. You guys gotta let me know when that happens. No, I was rambling. So I posted the link and I was talking about that. Did you hear what I mentioned about the Twitch tracker thing? I was like, okay, if you look at the so basically what I said is, if you look at the Twitch tracker, you'll see that the average viewer is 1 for January, and if you look at the 3 months before that, it's like all in the single digits, and but like everything before that was like at least in the double digits. I was muted when I posted the link. Oh, okay, yeah, that was basically what I was describing, was all of that, and then some rambling about that. Yeah, I don't even remember hitting the mute button. I don't know why the mute button was pressed. I don't even think I tried to hit the mute button. But yeah, no, I was talking about, I had like -2 followers or -4 followers, and I was not sure how that even happened. Because it says I lost 1 follower for like the past, or like lost 2 followers in the past 2 streams. Stuff like that. I don't know, just look at the data there. Yeah, it's like what was going on between like October and now. Like clearly something happened in September, like after September to now. Despite the fact that I think I've been streaming regularly, like the same since then. But yeah, if you look at like October, it says average 6 viewers. November it says average 4 viewers. December it says average 5 viewers, and then January it says average 1 viewer, which is concerning. And it says yeah, so January 2026 looks really bad. Although the raid has not affected those numbers yet, but yeah, still. I lost a lot of followers in August. Okay, so it's weird. In June, I gained 79 followers. I think that was the whole 1 million thing. In July, I gained 12. But in August, I lost 16. Net 16. I'm not really sure what I did in August for that. I should just do that level anyway. Even though I stream about the same amount of hours as I did in July. And then, yeah, September was okay, but October to December were, like, terrible. Terrible for streaming. Like, if you look at everything else before that, everything's in the double digits for a long time, and then it just dips into the single digits. I'm like, what the hell? 14 on average for your stream for January? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe it reflected that. I haven't refreshed. Oh, now it's 14. Okay, yeah. It said 1 before that, though. And now it says -2 followers instead of -4. So I did get those 2 followers. I got Ferger and I think someone else. But no, I was focusing on the 3 months before that, the October, November, and December. I don't know, like, why was that in the single digits? Like, what happened there? I think I just wasn't getting rated, like, at all at that point, or something. Yeah, I mean, if you see the recent streams, you see the raids raid, and then everything else before that is like 4, 2, 5, 5, 4, 4, 2, 3, 6, 3, 2, 4, 8, 6 max. So I think it possibly might be just like me being like a raid drought or something like that. That number might be solely dependent on if I get raided or not. So how are we doing here? 12 minutes? Unsure on how many levels I have left because of the glitch. Not representing the levels I have done accurately. Okay, I have 17 levels left and 12 minutes left, so it might be tricky. I don't know if it's doable or not. It might not be doable. But no, I did notice that like the week of January specifically, like well, I mean it's only been a couple days, but yeah, I did only have like 1 or 2 viewers before the raid, so that's when I could tell it was getting like really, really bad, and I was like, I need to change something like right now. I guess, yeah, it should be noted that if you look at the max viewers, you can, yeah, that should affect the average as well, if you look at the max, so it also depends on that too. You can tell that I get like big raids of like over 100 people up until like that October, where October was like 76, and then November is 28, and then December was 86. So I think that also depends on like how big the biggest raid was, which is how many viewers Ray's himself had, for instance, or whoever biggest raider was at the time, which most of the time it was Ray's. So it's affecting his viewership as well, too. So it's, you know, there's layers upon layers for this data on why it is what it is. And I'm just analyzing it in real time right now. That's what I do. I'm actually looking back at the whole picture here. I'm surprised I didn't stream for an entirety of like 2 months. I guess I didn't stream a single time in August 2021. I don't know why that happened, but I can explain the other one, the May 2022, why I didn't stream in May 2022. It was because I was actually doing something from a month before. Oh, I know why I didn't stream in August 2021. That was the month I moved from Washington to Phoenix, and I didn't have internet. Yeah, that explains that. And then the April to June one, the reason I didn't stream in May was because I was exhausted. Because I was doing a thing where I had to clear like as many levels as humanly possible. And like I think I was doing a 10,000 level challenge. And yeah, that was like really exhausting. And I just didn't want to stream for the rest of the month. What bad timing that was? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh yeah. Whole month without internet, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't really getting much money on Twitch until later in 2022. That's when I first started actually making money on Twitch. So it was fine, and that, you know, it was like whatever until then. But that is when they did the 55% change from the 30%. When they literally doubled the amount you could make, basically. That's when I actually took streaming seriously, at that very change. And that happened in 2022, not before that. I think it was in the second half of 2022 as well. Like, I just did that April 22 exhausting thing just because. And now it's like, yeah, I should just stream every day as much as I can. Yeah, so how it used to work, it was Twitch always did a 30-70 split, and didn't enable the option to make more money until in mid 2022, when they allowed you to do a 55-45 split, but you had to run a certain amount of ads. That was their agreement. That, at that moment, I took whole advantage of that ever since that day. And I was like, alright, we're just gonna run a bunch of ads. So they used to take 70% for affiliates. For partners, I think they had a better deal. So 55-45 for affiliates was huge. I think for partners, they had like at least 50-50 at that point. Because partners had a better rate than affiliates did. Then they were like, hey, if you run like 3+ minutes of ads, we'll make it 55-45 for you. I was like, alright. Wait, I didn't get to hit that. I just killed myself. Yeah. Yeah, that whole 55% was a huge dynamic for me. Yeah, we're not gonna beat this in time as well. I'll also do a pee break after this, after I beat the next 10 levels. Also, I don't think Burgers is here anymore. I already saw his part message, and he was your opposition, so I don't know if we're doing any more Freds, but it's fine, we'll just keep running. Yeah. See, at the very least, you can understand that I know my audience literally, like, from a coaching perspective, in terms of just like viewing like when they leave the chat and all that, and know when to stop the Preds. Because I just have the stream log up at all times, and I can just like analyze in real time, that sort of thing. mean, hey, if people do want to do that, yeah. You have a, yeah, I never got that working for Chatterino, and I stopped using Chatterino, and I just have StreamerBot now. I no longer use Chatterino. I either have my bot on my Linux computer, or I have StreamerBot on my Windows streaming PC. I never was able to find it. And also, I don't even use Chatterino anyways now. Chatterino has been replaced by ScreamerBot. And when it comes to like regular streams, I just watch through like if I'm watching other people, I'll just watch through the actual player. That way I can actually like gamba and stuff like that. I don't even know if Chatterino has gambas enabled, do they? Because I don't remember if they do or not. It's annoying to have to chat open just for the points. Yeah. That's why I was just like, yeah, Chatterino, I don't know if it's worth using it anymore. Like, it doesn't really provide that too many benefits that I already just have with Chatterino for my own stuff. Versus, like, if I want to engage on Twitch, then I'll just, like, use the actual player. So that's why I kind of cut Chatterino out, you know? And most of the time I'm watching, I'm on mobile anyways, so... yeah, that's not generally available for mobile. Yeah. I feel like it'd be good for like mods and stuff. But I'm not really a mod in anyone's channel. Time's up. Unfortunately, I have to pay out the non-believers. Illegal character inquiry at index 141. What? Hold on. Let's try that again. Oh my god. Do I have to kill my bot? Bruh. Let's try this again. Think legal character inquiry at index 141. I don't know what's going on there, but I can't pay non-believers. Yeah, I guess I gotta do this shit manually. Might have to stand up. No. Wait, I can't even do it from OBS. Are you fucking kidding me? Do I have to go into... What is going on here? Let's see, dashboard. Stream manager. Okay, predictions. Where the hell is predictions? Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Nay. Yes. What the hell is going on there? That was so weird. Alright. gonna get to 700 and then I'm gonna go pee. Like, what the heck was that? I remember correctly that my bot lives on the other side of my room. No, my bot actually lives in front of me on my lap. It's my other laptop. My stream lives on the other side of my room. So you got it backwards. Yeah. And I was like doing things on my bot, and I closed the bot and reopened it, you know, assuming that would work, and it didn't. So I'm gonna have to ask ChatGPT about that one, because it was working before. It was working before. Did like my tokens expire or something? I don't know. I literally coded it to refresh tokens every single time that I restarted the bot too. So shouldn't be that. It was just not working. Illegal character inquiry at index 141 is what it said. Yeah, it does something like this. Hold on. Can I even copy paste this? This might be too much. God, it's lagging. I'm like trying to post it right now. Character limit more than 500. I'll deal with this after I pee, alright? I'll beat 3 levels and then I'll share it with you. There is a lot of text that's going on with it though. But no, now I do have actual things where I don't have to reset the bot every 2 months, and now every time I at the very least close and reopen the bot, it will refresh the tokens and stuff like that. So it wasn't a token issue. It wasn't that there was any authority privileges that couldn't be accessed. It was just like an invalid character at index 141, whatever the hell that means. Here, I'll just take a screenshot of it. That's probably easier, and I'll just post it on the Discord. I mean, since you're the only person active here right now, and you can view it on the Discord, I'll just post it there. But give me a second, because I'm gonna repeat first. Yeah. So it might not be posted for another couple minutes. It's a minute level, or minute 11-second level. That'll save me the headache of trying to post it every 500 characters anyway. Alright, one more level. Yeah, I'll be RB. And then I'll post the thing in the Discord. Yeah, I'm back. All right, let me do that real quick. Let me take a screenshot of it. Let's see. Expand this real quick. Let's see. Print screen. Save. Do this real quick. Give me a sec. Actually, what is it? Pictures? Yeah, this one. Okay. I'm cropping it and then download, save, Discord. It's taking a bit to load. Yeah, this laptop sucks. Then I go into my sub server and then I'll just post in general. Load. Open. Adventure. All right, that is yeah, that's what I see with my bot. So I posted it. So what's going on with these? It's not. Alright, you see it though, right? Okay, yeah. Those are my logs, basically. See a part message for DC's bot. We're at. Where do you see DC's spot part? I'm looking, trying to look very closely. I don't see it. I see a join for him. 2 minutes ago? Oh, like in your own thing? That's weird because DSteveBot is picking up you saying, I see it. I also see a part message for @DSteveBot 2 minutes ago. So that means he's listening to your stuff. Like, the program is listening to your stuff, and the program literally is DSteveBot. Maybe. It didn't say that he ever left on my end. Yeah, on your end it says the High Diesel guy left, and then you said I see it. I also have a part message for DSteveBot. That never happened on my screen. So maybe Chatterino is wrong. Because it never left. Yeah, I get that, but like, on my end it doesn't show that. I can show you what I'm saying. I did not restart the bot, otherwise it would have given you the connected to server, logged into server thing messages. Here, let me show the entire thing. I did not restart it since the time, or since before I hit endpred 2. Let's see. Print screen. Let's see. And we go into this. Click images. Pictures. This. Here, this is what I see on my end. Give me a second. Copy image. Download. Save. Export. Upload. Alright, this is what I have on my end. Maybe. Although I literally just reconnected my bot like 5 minutes ago, so... Or whenever I did that endpred 2 message just before it. That's the last time I reconnected the bot. It's basically the same screenshot I showed you, but with the additional messages of you telling me that my bot disconnected, even though on my end it did not. And it will say DSteveBot joined or part occasionally, so it can detect its own leaving and entering. Like, it literally shows you that it joined when it did, when I refreshed the bot. Got no clue why they just showed it. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't think that has to do with the error. Here, for example, let's try to do another thread, and I'm gonna cancel it. I mean, not cancel it, but I'm gonna pay out non-bread or non-believers immediately. Like that works. And then we run it again. We'll pay out believers this time. You know, if you want channel points, the lightning round right here. Yeah, that worked. I'm pressing the buttons this time, so this is how I was triggering it last time. So I don't know what went wrong. Let's do 2 in a row of non-believers, which is where it failed. Yeah, that worked. And we do it one more time. Still works. So, I don't know. I did 4 rapid fire Preds with the push of my Stream Deck buttons. Hate transient errors like that. Yeah, it's really annoying. So I tried a variety of use cases there, but I don't know. But I guess the solution obviously is if I have an issue like that, then yeah, unfortunately, yeah, we'll just have to do manual intervention and just go to my Twitch page and just do it myself. Because, like, what the hell else am I supposed to do? My bot is also really annoying in the sense that I have either one error or another. And that's when it like randomly disconnects and reconnects if I leave it on for too long. So either it and ChatGPT doesn't even know how to solve this. Like it'll disconnect and then it'll double connect. So then it'll run 2 instances of itself. And that's not good. Or it'll disconnect and run 0 instances of itself. And not 1. I'm like, bro, I can't get the 1, you know. And like it keeps on like whenever I describe the opposite issue, it keeps telling me to do the opposite solution. Like at least 5 times. I'm like, okay, this is not how this works. Like, it's so annoying, and I mean, the solution honestly is just kill the bot and reopen it like I used to. But at the very least, I don't have to worry about refreshing tickets anymore, or tokens, not tickets. I don't have to worry about refreshing tokens. You know, whenever that happens, I just close and reopen the bot, which is more convenient than doing what I used to do, which is going on a website and doing like REPL.it or whatever it was called, I don't remember, and actually having to do like a API call, because I didn't have any code for that until recently. I just had to do it on a website and then just copy paste it. It was very scuffed. But hey, at least I fixed that and I don't have to deal with that anymore. And now, whenever that does happen, whenever there is authentication issues, all I have to do is just close and reopen, which is honestly way more convenient than the old way. Although the old way worked for 2 months straight, honestly. I didn't have to worry about it too much, but it was still annoying that I still had to go to the site and remember things after 2 months. Like, my god. Yeah, you're using the client library for your Twitch bots wrong too, but at least it works. Do you also have to refresh every 2 months, or did you get the refresh tokens finally? So yeah, I was struggling with the refresh tokens for the longest time, and then I finally got it to work. but the problem is they expire after like 4 to 6 hours instead of 2 months. So that's annoying. You have refresh working, but when it does refresh, it either works or doesn't. So that's also annoying. It will randomly work or not work. But the solution, at the very least, is just close and reopen the program instead of having to type in shit every 2 months, and just, you know, distract me from doing my streams. For like, you know, me requiring to remember how to refresh it manually. Now you can just close and reopen the bot, which only takes like 5 seconds, which is much faster, obviously. Still annoying, but yeah, I just can't win. Which library since the old one, so you're using fire to kill the program periodically to refresh. Yeah. It might be on the same library I'm on. I don't know. Are you using PerkBot? Well, PerkBot is, I think, maybe Java based. I had set up the program to be restarted automatically, but there still was a 1 second of downtime. 1 day of downtime. Or every day, 1 second of downtime. 1 second's not too bad. Are you using Java as your language, or are you using like Python or something? Twitch API, yeah, that's not good Python. Switch to Twitch IO. Were they both Python based, I'm assuming? Why can't I hover over emotes in this stupid thing? I can't even see what it says. I can't even say what your emote says, so I can't hover over it and understand what it means. It's so annoying with OBS. Oh, snake emoji? I don't know why I couldn't see it. I guess that's one downside of not having a proper player. StreamerBot doesn't cover it. Actually, it might. Hold on. Let me see if I actually have to pull up the actual program or like the OBS version. Like, yeah, the OBS version doesn't work. No, I can't hover over your emote and see what it says, unfortunately. That's so stupid. Is there like a plugin to make it so I can do that? That's like the whole point of emotes. Even need emote stuff? Well, I mean, I still don't see it when I hover over my mouse over it, so that's strange. I mean, like the name. I still see the email, I just don't know what it says. Translates to. Dude, all these systems are just like a nightmare. Like everything combined. Like, why can't everything just work out nicely? I mean, I swear. It's funny because I checked the native chat too, and it didn't show that emote either, which is strange. Like the built-in chat. Yes, it did. No, I hovered over it and it doesn't give me that option. Like I'm clicking on it now on the native chat in OBS and it doesn't work. That's so weird. Like not even the StreamerBot version. And I do the same thing and I can't click on it either. Usually it would tell you what the emote name is if you click on it. But nope. I can click on the, hold on, the hyperlink with the hyperlink thing. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Pulled that up. Yeah, okay. Colon, snake, colon. That's so weird that it didn't do that for me. Like, what the hell? Okay, yeah, if I actually go into my my browser, like Brave, and I'm looking at my stream chat, yes, it will finally show snake as emoji, animals and nature. Snake smiley face. What it shows up as. But I shouldn't have to do that in my browser. Like, that's kind of stupid. Let me show D-Steve's vision real quick. Wait, no, wrong keyboard. Alright, this is my other computer, so this might take us slightly longer. Oh, don't want to see share my billions of tabs. Screenshots. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's getting that down. Okay, post that to Discord. Yeah, so this is what finally took it me to finally see what you said. It was the desktop. I mean the browser version of my chat. Otherwise, I couldn't see it otherwise. I don't remember it being this complicated. Although, yeah, even in interesting in the bots chat, it just doesn't even show up as snake emoji, or like, you know, the literal letter spelled out. It does actually show up as a very, very small version of the snake emoji on my Linux computer. So it's like I can't get the emote up with that. Here specifically, this is what I see in my vision. Hold on my Linux. And again, you'll have to give me a second here. Let's see, pictures, yeah, that one. Crop. Download. Save. Gosh, I don't know what's going on here. Then we do one of these. Export. So that's what's going on the Linux side. Yeah, so nothing's as clear cut here, as you can see. Interestingly, it does. I didn't even know it did. Yeah, this is just Bash, I'm pretty sure. I know it might look different from the font, but yeah, it's just Bash. It's getting more common. What, the terminals do that? I thought it was kind of strange that it did that, honestly. And then when you hover over it, it doesn't give you details about it. Although, let me see what happens if I copy-paste the message into, like, a text file. Copy. Let's see. Okay, in the text file, interestingly, it shows up as the snake emoji, not even as snake. Emoji support is a thing people are using more and more now. It's kind of funny. Dude, I can't even get, like, the base, like, you know, emote name itself. Like, what the heck? Yeah, I'm just in Get It, and I see a giant snake. Well, not really giant, but I see a snake image. And I was like, I didn't know Get It could do that. Get It being, like, the default, like, you know, text file opener for Linux, you know? Yeah. Okay, that didn't show up as, like, text, I mean, that didn't show up as an emote. It showed up as text. Whatever you just did. So I guess it only works for some of them. I don't even know what you just sent. Oh, that's a Chinese character? Okay, never mind. Yeah, yeah. I was like, it's really small on my screen. Yeah, I see it. But yeah, yeah. The point is, why is this getting so complicated? Like, what the heck? I see that the snake reacted. Okay, I see that. I see that, yeah. That's so wild, though. What the heck? Yeah, something is busted clearly, and I need to fix it somehow, but I don't know the best way to do it. Other than just get Chatterino again or something like that. But oh my god, that sounds so complicated. Like, why do I have to have 3 players up? Why can't I just get StreamerBot to just do it for me? But yeah, anyway, oh, UHRL is one chat to rule them all. That's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, they just need to either make, like, a tool within one of those tools to do everything, or, like, you know, just make a brand new tool that does everything, and then we just switch to that one. But, like, if Chatterino had StreamerBot elements, you know, that allowed me to do StreamerBot things, or vice versa, well, it'd probably be easier for StreamerBot to get Chatterino elements, honestly, than the other way around. Or, you know, it'd be nice if just another program entirely separately just had all of the functionality of both of them. That'd be nice, you know? That's what I'm saying. Seen the XKCD Standards comic? No. Put the hyperlink link again is something I need to do. 14 competing standards. 14 ridiculous things to develop one universal standard that covers everyone's use cases. Yeah. New York ice, Boston ice. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's just suffering. Yeah. It's like we're working out in the future, but we're not there yet. We have all the pieces, we just haven't assembled them. We're getting there. We're getting there. I feel like that's also programming in a nutshell. Like, I literally just explained the situation earlier today in this very stream with the whole, opening 2 instances of the bot versus 0 whenever my, bot disconnects. And ChatGPT going between, 2 answers and not knowing which one is the correct one. I feel like we'll get it eventually, it's just gonna take some time, unfortunately. Sorry, by the way, I'm answering. So, in this past week, I've been struggling to, so someone really wanted to play video games with me, but we've been, like, struggling for the past week to, like, communicate properly. And, I was like, okay, finally, I'm going to be extremely specific here. And I said, you game to game tomorrow, and then in parentheses, as in today, the day I next wake up, January 4th, just a few minutes after 6 p.m. when I'll be free. My time, which is 8 p.m. their time. That exactly is what I said. But no, this past like week we've like struggled to get things coordinated because we've just been like busy at separate times and things would happen. You know, you ever have to deal with that? And I'm like, you know, I'm gaming here with communication. I'm just being as specific as humanly possible. Like sending me special timestamp messages that convert their time zone for this purpose. Well, no, I never like talked about the time zone thing, but like she was just like one of us would just end up asleep. Like either I'd be napping or she'd be like ready to fall asleep, and then it just like didn't work out for like a week. but we kept rescheduling over and over and over and over and over again. I'm like, okay, let's finally do this for real. No, things just kept popping up. Like, well, on New Year's, even though I said Thursday, which was New Year's Day, she thought I meant the day after for some reason. So we never contacted each other that day, even though, like, I was like, hey, are you ready to go? I said this at like 6 p.m. and then she literally didn't respond for the rest of the day. And she was like, oh, I thought you meant tomorrow. I was like, no, I meant Thursday, which is January 1, which I already said. So no, this time around I was like, okay, how about January 4, 6 p.m. my time, 8 p.m. your time. She lives in Florida, I live in Arizona. Yeah. I just sent that out. Hopefully that works. No, comms are real bad with us. Like, real bad. A 100%. And we're both aware of it. No, so the thing is, I met them on, like, what is it, like, Tinder or something like that, one of those sites, or OkCupid, one of those, like 5-6 years ago, but we like remained friends despite like living in like different states. And then they reached out to me suddenly and they're like, hey, you want a game? And we kept trying to like organize a time to game, and I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then it just never worked out, and now I'm like, okay, let's do this very specific time, right? Alright. No, it's been a mess. We'll get it though. We'll get it one of these days. We're still both individually trying, so it's not like either of us have given up. We're just really bad at this. Mutually. Yeah, like, she has, like, a Switch 2, and I have a Switch 2, but there's only, like, 4 games out, and I've been like, dude, get the curb game, you gotta get the curb game, and all they have is a Mario Kart game, and I'm like, alright, fine, we'll play the Mario Kart game. I only have, like, 30 hours in it, I've barely done anything with it, but they're like, yeah, sure, we'll do that. They have yet to buy the curb game. I'm trying to get people to buy the curb game, but they don't want it. No one wants to buy the curb game. Well, they do, actually, but they just haven't bought it yet. It's not that they don't want to, they just haven't bought it yet. Multiple people. Bit of that. So I'm like, still, me and Raze are the only people in existence that have the curb game. It's like, oh my god. I think that 30 is in, only, when that's a lot for some people. 30 for what? Wait, what do you mean by 30? No, Kirby is 70, isn't it? Like, for money? Oh, only 30 hours. Gotcha. Oh, for Mario Kart. For Mario Kart. Well, I literally streamed my entire experience for Mario Kart World. I didn't really play Mario Kart that much. I didn't even touch online. I just did single player and 100%ed, not even like the free roam thing, but also music. I didn't 100% the free roam thing. I only 100%ed the Grand Prix 150cc and mirror. So that's what took me 30 hours to do basically. And I did do some stuff in free roam to unlock costumes. That's the only thing I did. Yeah, it keeps going to dubstep. I don't know what's going on there. Even though I don't really like dubstep that much. But I have to get it back on track. It's not even Nintendo dubstep. At the very least, give me Nintendo dubstep if we're doing dubstep. Here, tell you what, I have a solution for this problem. Hold on. I have a banger, alright? I have a banger. Let me find it. That's a spoil the title there. Yes, I found it. Good. Alright, look at this. 2-hour playlist. Guaranteed curve bangers. For some reason I can't. Okay, yeah, we'll start at 0 here. Alright, yeah. Look at the title. Well, you're gonna be stuck on that title for the next 2 hours. There. Forced, no dubstep. And we just have Kirby Air Riders bangers. Literally the new game. They made a remix for all the tracks in the game. Yeah, so just enjoy some Kirby music. I don't know if you're a fan of Dragon Ball Z, but they also released some Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1-3 bangers, which are also poggers. I mean, in my perspective. Same artist. Budokai was like a series of PS2 games, like 3 of them, that were like, you know, like Tekken and stuff like that. It's kind of like that. Like 2D fighters. Or like Street Fighter, maybe? Know nothing about the DBZ franchise. That's fair. And maybe I'll pop that playlist on too. You don't even need to know anything about DBZ, just know the songs are bangers. Like, that's all I can argue. We'll do that another day, though. Yeah, what was I talking about? The 30 hours thing? Yeah, I only played Mario Kart World for 30 hours. I actually... Oh yeah, here's something I figured out. I don't want to say that I have more or less than 9999 hours for Mario Maker 2, you know, for the reward redemption thing. But let's just say, hypothetically, I know how to find the exact amount of hours now. and it's through a Nintendo shop app actually, which I recently downloaded earlier, like a month or two ago. But yeah, it would actually give, if hypothetically, I have more than 9999 hours in a given game, it would tell me the exact amount of hours, or at least round it to the nearest 5. So yeah, let's just say I have that information now, and I don't have to extrapolate anymore based on the day that I hit, or I would supposedly hit 9999 hours. Okay. Yeah, so I have that. Let's just say for sure, I'm in the 4 or 5 digit range of numbers for hours, alright? Somewhere between 1,000 and 99,999. How about that? Is that fair? I mean, obviously, I've easily streamed more than 1,000 hours of this game. So yeah, let's just say I'm somewhere in that range. That's your biggest indicator. Obviously, not 100,000, because like, what is 100,000 hours anyways? Let's map that out. What is 100,000? How many days is that? 100,000 is 4,166 days. How many years is that? That's 11 years, so yeah, clearly not that, and it can't possibly be that. Because the game has only been out for 6 years. So it physically cannot be 99,999 hours. Or anything in the 6-digit range, so there you go. Spoilers. Shop app. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, did you download that? I'm assuming you just did. So yeah, here's the funny thing. When I actually reached out to Nintendo, you already had it, but you hadn't used the activity section. Actually, when I hit 1 million levels, I literally asked Nintendo in you know, their customer support when if there was any achievement, like anything they could give me for hitting 1 million, and they said they'll see about that. And then during that conversation, I was like, hey, do you know the amount of hours that I played the game too? And then they said that they could not disclose that with me. So now yeah. It has your eShop. Yeah, it has your 3DS and Wii U stuff too. You can sort games based on if you've played 1 hour, 10 hours, 100 hours, 1,000 hours plus, I believe. Or less than an hour, of course. Yeah, it'll hop out your 3DS, Wii U, and Switch 2 game activities on there in terms of playtime. But yeah, if hypothetically you've broken the 9999 cap, you can actually see your hours with that app. Let's just say. Although, interestingly enough, they aren't the same hours for some of the like applications. Like if you actually look up your real hours on your Switch or Switch 2 and then line it up, it might be a little bit off. So who knows what's the actual accurate time. I will say that. No, which is weird. Like, go test it yourself. You'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah. Sometimes it's very off, too. I feel like I'm one of like the first people to like recognize that, because you know, of course I'd be into that. I'm a data scientist, right? So I'd be one of the first to notice that. Yeah, there's a lot of smooth jazz in this remix, by the way. I hope you're into smooth jazz. Saxophone is such a dominant instrument. Like, it just, like, rules the song. With its presence, you know? Brass instruments are very powerful, yeah. Yeah, the reason I brought up Budokai, you know, the Dragon Ball Z stuff, is because they made those just after the Kirby Air Riders, you know, this very video, which is why I noticed it, because I'm a DBZ fan. And then, yeah, they had some bangers for DBZ's Budokai games, which again are the Tekken-like fighters. Trust me, it's worth a listen. It's worth a listen. Of Kirby Air Ride in the stream. Yo, Poke, how you doing? Poke, I want to do a Black Mage thing right in front of you. Do you mind if I do that? Like, the next 5 minutes. I want to do a demonstration. I just want to show you that I can do it. Yeah, sure, man, Lamo. Alright, let me beat this level, and I want to do a Black Mage fight. I gotta show you. I've got it down. You know, Black Mage is the whole antagonist of the entire heckin' game. Here, let me beat the next level. Trust me, it won't take too long, but I have to show off my skills, alright? I know it's gonna be a quick dynamic shift because I'm gonna be playing a different game for like 5 minutes, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Alright, yeah, we ended it off in the title. Good old quickie. Yeah, I just gotta flex my muscles real quick, you know? My maple muscles. Alright. We'll slog on the right dude real quick. First off, observe. All my guys are 260 plus. They're all 6 shop. Look at this. All 13 of my mules. Look at this. Do you see a single guy under 260? No. This is page 2. This is all 13 of my guys. So they're all 6 job. All of them. Even, like, there's another guy who's, like, you know, I have 14 guys, so I only need 13 of them to do 260. And they're, like, all my boss mules, like, all the mains are wearing, they're wearing Santa hats, alright? They're wearing Santa hats, so you know they're serious. Yeah, that's gonna be my next mule, by the way, EXP Steves, because I gotta get the 250 Legion buff. Yeah. Alright. Let's go in hot. Where is he? Alright, so this is a very intense boss fight. Like, this is a once in a month thing that you're supposed to do, but I'm doing it in practice mode. Alright, you guys can see the stream, right? Doing alright, you just have a couple more days so you're doing your partner. Yeah. Come on, get over here, consolidate. No, I lost life. I lost another life. Okay, I have to leave. Hold on. So sometimes phase 1 doesn't work out the way you want it to, and then you have to leave and re-enter. That's okay. You can go in infinite amount of times. It's RNG. So we just do it again. Don't worry about phase 1 that much, though, because clearly it's going to take a couple of seconds to do, so it's not a big deal. Yeah. We try to get both of them to merge onto each other, but sometimes it's like fucking RNG. Okay, yeah, that did it. I still lost a lot. That's... Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. Just get out of here. Get out of here. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, ignore that. Oh yeah. There's the guy. You know him. You love him. You hate him. It's Black Mage. High framing. Spikes. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Stay up. What's he doing? Oh, I just died. That's fine. He did right seas. I didn't even pay attention to that. Yeah, I'm not even full focus right now. Okay. Let's get out of here. Come on, I can do all this in 10 seconds, right? Yeah. Yeah, I lost so many lives. Yeah, I'm probably not even gonna win this. We'll see. God. Did I lose Freud's? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. I'm cursed. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we wait. We're just waiting cooldowns. We're waiting cooldowns. Chick Lotus? What are you talking about? No, that's Orchid. Yeah, that's Lotus's sister, I guess. Right, hopefully this will do it. Close. Died. Oh my god, last life, last life, last life. Yeah, I have 4 lives left, but it's 5.1%. Probably kill it. We're just gonna wait down the life. Yeah, Chick Lotus. Okay. I think we're good. Just die. Oh my god. There we go. For phase 4. This is the last phase. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. And this is the last phase. We're basically stalling for my cooldown to get off. We're good. Yo, okay, we got the 30-second cooldown. I mean, we got Freud's off, so we're invincible for 30 seconds. So, I mean, if we just survive for literally 30 more seconds, we just beat the win. I mean, we beat the fight. Trust me, I think I have the cooldowns for this. Here we go. Yo! Okay, we did it. First try. Easy, right? There it is. I did it. That's Black Mage. Okay, let me switch on my other character and go back to the other video game. Yep. Easy. See, I did it first try, and I had 4 lives left. I could do it. In fact, not only that fight, but I've been able to do Hard Saren and E Callus. So, I'm working on E Calling. I might be able to do that too. But guess what? I took my friend in the first of this month, because you can only fight that boss once a month, by the way. And guess what he did? So I was carrying him, so he literally was doing like 0 damage. And he broke the rewards with like 0 drop on, and I had 400 drop, and he was the one who broke it on accident. So I was like, wow, great. So he kind of ruined that for me for the month. He broke it because his stupid auto-attacking skills when he was like done with the fight. We were like trying to get him to remove that stuff, but he couldn't on time, and then yeah, it just kind of wasted the whole reason we fought him in the first place. So that was great. Loved that. That one it is. Yeah, so basically, what happens if, is the person who has the drop rate is the one that's applied to the crystal that you break at the end of the fight, and he accidentally broke it with like 0%, and I had 400% on, and I was like, okay, I guess we don't get drops for the month. Sad. Despite the fact that he was a leech and did 0 damage. Because clearly I can solo that boss on my own, as I just demonstrated, but he was very early in the game. But yeah, that's just what happened. Yeah, I got all my mules to 260. They're done. They're all 6 job. I'm working on getting all of them arcane boxes, which is now on 1.5 times because of a fuck up from when they used to be untradeable. They changed it to be tradable recently in a patch, but they messed up the drop rate, and I think I was explaining this earlier in the stream. But they forgot to modify the drop rate. Or somehow made it worse somehow. I don't know how they managed to do that. So as compensation until February 3, to make up for it, you can now get arcane boxes and Absolab boxes like on 1.5 times drop what they used to be. So hopefully I can get a few to give all my mules, so I can just be like super strong and kill my bosses like super early. It's the goal. Oh yeah, by the way, if you check out my YouTube channel, you can see me actually struggling to kill the boss for the first time. I put up, it was a little bit more of a fight than what I showed on stream, because, I probably didn't have beers in me at the time, but now I'm at the point where I can have beers in me and still win that fight with 4 lives. Phase 3, especially, the second to last phase that I showed off there, is especially, like, the worst phase, because, like, you have to dodge everything to not die, and that's really, really hard. I went in with, not a lot of lives into Phase 3, even, like, I went in with only 8 lives. Generally, I go in with 12 lives, and somehow I managed to pull off Phase 3 well enough that I came out with only 4 lives, and I didn't die a single time in Phase 4, if you guys noticed. But fortunately, lives do not determine what drops you get. You just gotta get to the end, right? That's the whole point. But yeah, I had lives to spare, so I was good. I've just gotten that strong. Wait, how do you beat this level in 5 seconds? Is there like a portal at the beginning? Am I gonna die because of it? It has to have been like a dev door. Yeah, or 5. Okay, yeah. That's exactly what it was, and that's what they were going with there. Yep. I was like, what the hell? See, I know. Also, I'll be right back. I really have to pee. Okay. I know, I just went like an hour ago, but I have to go again. So I'll enjoy some Kirby music, some Curb. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Back. Sorry about that. Yeah, if you want to see my H Siren and E Callus, I don't know if I posted E Callus, but I definitely posted the H Siren run on my YouTube. So if you want to see that, go for that. I think I did an E Kaling attempt, but I didn't make it public because I failed. With saying things? Yeah, saying things is great. Let me see if I can see things for you and post that. Oh, I didn't post the Talos guide, I guess. Or not guide, but yeah, I do have this. Yeah, I can do dog. I can do literal orange dog if you want me to. Do you guys want me to do orange dog? Because that is a boss that you can fight in this game. Is orange dog. There is a orange dog fight. Also, this is Siren. Orange dog will take me a lot less time, by the way. But yeah, that's my H Siren run. That's my first ever H Siren run, actually. So that means I struggled until I didn't. Now I just kill it pretty easily. No, Siren's not a dog. She's a lady. No, that's not the boss I was talking about. I have orange dog, but I didn't record orange dog. But I can do orange dog in front of you guys to prove that I can do it. That I can kill an orange dog. I say orange dog because, you know, Racefire is the home of the orange dogs. And guess what? They made Orange Dog a boss fight in the video game. That is not a fox. Here. Alright. After I beat this level, I'm gonna show you Orange Dog, alright? It's not gonna take very long. I have to show it off, though. I don't hear any objections, so I'm gonna do it. Unless you guys really don't want me to do Orange Dog. Well, actually, after this next level, I got the skip glitch. Now, after this next level, because this is not the one I need to do. I have no clue what's happening right now, so you're sure? Alright. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Not.
Alright. No. It's Orange Dog time. Dude, Race doesn't even know that this is a boss fight in a video game. He doesn't even know. Alright, check this out. Not on this guy. This is the person I was AFK on to just get experience. Yeah. Alright, yeah. What is this, RuneScape? What is this? Dude, you played this game, what the hell? Oh, AFK to get XP? Is that how that works in RuneScape? No, there's a map where you just AFK and you get EXP. Where's the orange dog? Here's the orange dog. This looks like an orange dog, right? Let me put the chat somewhere where that's not gonna inhibit my ability to deal with this. Well, no, it's a more literal version of being AFK. Okay. Look! That's an orange dog. Is it not? This is an orange dog. This is an orange dog. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Actually, wait. I fucked up. Hold on. I wasn't supposed to origin. Hold on. Let me do that again. I was distracted. Sorry. We're gonna do that one more time. No. This is an orange dog. Wait. It fucked up again? Wait, why is Freud's like that right now? Yeah. There we go. Okay, Freud is working now. No. This is an orange dog. Hold on. Let me show you, alright? Alright, now we're on the actual fight. Sorry, that was just phase 1. It was just, you know... Now he's becoming more oranger, okay? Zoom dive, okay, gotta get off of that platform. Bro, he's orange! He's orange! And he's a dog! The whole screen is orange. I mean, he looks pretty orange to me. Okay, we're at frame 30 seconds. You can just clown on him. See, we have Freud's right here. See, I can hover over this and not worry about the fight. See this? 9, 8, 7. That's how long on my frame for. 5, 4. Alright, now I'm not at frame. Well, we're almost at the first checkpoint. He's at almost 75%. Trust me, it's important. Okay. Test. Nice. Alright, test again, because we're just gonna go into test. Well, he loses pieces of himself, so I mean, yeah, that might be where you're getting that, you know? Over there. Okay, nice. I think there's two. pieces of music playing at the same time right now, by the way, so I'm sorry about that. Yeah, something like that. Oh god, left side went up. Hold on, I gotta deal with that. Yeah, it does this annoying stun thing if you touch those lasers, so I have to deal with left system. That's like the one important system that I have to deal with. Yo, we freed it. Woo! Or, oh, okay, never mind, whatever. There's the last one. Oh my god, fuck. No! I wasn't supposed to die there. Now I have to do the test again. Jump over. How did left system come back up already? Jesus Christ. No, I missed. And I'm stunned. Okay, I'm good. Okay, I have to hit it one more time. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, we're good. I missed! Okay, it's free. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. No! Okay, we might have to try again. We might have to try again. That was dog shit. Literal dog shit because I'm fighting a dog. We're gonna do that one again. Smooth tragedy, yeah. Alright, phase 1. Wait, I didn't get like any damage there. Oh, I'm doing the... Wait, hold on. Hold on, we didn't do what we were supposed to do. Where's my buff? What the hell? Okay, we fucked up the burst again, so we're gonna have to please. What was going on there? That was so weird. Okay, there we go. Grab a drink. I can slow down the attack button for this phase. Okay. Oh, you did that again? Alright, we are invincible for 30 seconds. Hopefully we can DPS him down in time, get him to 75%. Grab a beer, because I can afford a beer in this time. Alright, test time. Alright, we got it. Test 2. Nice. Alright, we got test 2 done. We stunned him. Oh, left system is up. I gotta deal with that. Damn it. I got hit by the dive. It's okay. And we win. GG. GG. You see that? We fucking did it. Yeah, that's a fight. But, there is one more fight that I want to show. You have to go to bed. Good night. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. I do have to show off one more fight, which is the H Sharon fight, and then I'll go back to Mario. But thank you for stopping by, Cole. Appreciate it. I'm gonna show the H Sharon fight. I don't know if you have a time for it, but it's another like 5-minute fight. And I'm gonna do the H Sharon fight. Because might as well show the trifecta. That's all the bosses. Yeah, why not? This is where I'm at in the game, pretty much. Not normal, hard. Alright, let's do this. This time around with Freud's, and unlike the other bosses, I wait till 4 stacks. What more reason do I have to fight Siren? She's just a cunt. She sucks. You'll see why. Yeah. You remember Vihela? Yeah, kind of something like that, but less evil. I don't actually know lore wise. She's supposed to be like a hero. So, I don't know. She was like corrupted by something. So I go in at 4 stacks. That's the goal. Four stacks and then 10 seconds remaining on this spot. That's the goal. So we're 4 stacks in. As you see, it says the 4 right there. 4. We wait till this says 10. Trust me, you'll see why I timed it this way. Pay attention to that. Right now I'm invincible. This phase sucks specifically, so that's why I'm like, I just want to iframe through that. I just want to get the hell out of here. I don't know why, but I didn't do my full damage, so I'm behind on my damage. Kind of concerning. Should be beating this before the iframes wear off. Guess I'll have to stun her. It's fine. Except I'm missing. Come on, still die. 0.8%. Come on. Jesus Christ. Ooh, that's bright light. And now I'm stunned. Okay, that sucks. Dude, where am I supposed to land there? I'm just getting womboed. Literally having the worst luck with this fight. Like, what the hell? Still touch the light. Oh shit. Drag winning. Oh, okay. There's my first set. It's not good. Oh, I'm dead. No. How did I die frame 1 to that? Oh my god. I'm actually gonna die from this boss. I have 1 life left and 25%. We'll see how that goes. Yo! Oh my god. Wow, alright. Yeah, that worked out. Alright. That was sloppy, but I did it. Hard Saren. That was like one of my worst fights ever, and I still won it, so yeah. Alright, hear what you're saying. Equaling, alright. Alright. I hear what you're saying. Equaling. I actually haven't beat this fight ever before, but this is going to be my best attempt ever if I actually win it. I've never beaten this fight. This is where I'm at in the game. Oh, the game does a weird UI thing. Hold on, the game just shrunk. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot about that. I've never beaten this fight before. I've never beaten it, so I'm going to fail this. I actually beat that without using my origin, so that's kind of big. I don't even know what strings I need to catch. I need actually someone to help me with strings to catch, because you see the whole top left thing? I'm actually imbalanced right now, so I need someone to help me with that. And I can't focus on that when I'm focusing on the fight, currently. Dude, get back here. Oh my fucking god. I think I'm balancing things out here. I'm supposed to not let any of these 3 meters over here hit 0 or 1,000. But like different things change that. Like these strings. Yeah, exactly. And it's not if I die that I lose, but if I lose the balance, I lose. That affects the willpower. If I hit 0 willpower, that's the end of the fight. Ooh, we're low on purple. We're low on purple. I need to get hit by, I assume, green or something. Or yellow. But I have too much blue too, so I can't get hit by blue stuff too. Yeah, I got the jump scare, so I got a bunch less willpower. Because I hit 1000, so that means that system is dead. I think I need to catch yellow strings. Yeah. Okay, I got jump scared twice, so it's over. Okay. This is terrible. We're on phase 2, but it's not gonna work out. Oh, I just realized why I'm not doing so much damage. I just realized I need to switch. Oh my god, yeah. I know why I'm fucking up here. So yeah, it's gonna be over soon. I can solve this after this fight. I can redo it. I can redo it because I will do a lot more damage. I just have the wrong node thing on. Yeah, so I know what happened. This whole time, I was not using this. My bad. Oops. I was giving myself drop rate when I needed to not do that and give myself damage. Oops. Yeah, that'll be a lot more helpful. There we go. Oh god, lots of systems. Blue high. Yeah, I know, but I have to like tell you how it works, and it's hard to know. Hold on. Like, I have to do the math. Hold on, I think I have it somewhere. I could redo this fight, but like, let me like, hold on. I'll tell you after this fight, okay? And then you can help me out with that. So each boss represents a string, yellow, red, or green, based on the attacks that you get hit by them. So, like, pretend red is bird, and yellow is dog, and this guy is green string. Like, they appear in the other rooms. Okay, yeah, I lost 2 systems, so it's, like, over. That happens in all 3 of the phases. The one that they're not in, they represent themselves in strings, and you need to catch them to complete the balance. But here's the thing. This is where it's complicated to do mental math in. So the dog, like the first boss I fight, the yellow string, yeah, okay. Yellow string, hold on, let me copy paste this actually. So you're gonna need to help me out with this, because I'm not gonna be good at doing mental math on the spot. Hold on. Guide. String balance. Give me a second. So I'm gonna post 3 messages, but give me like a second. Alright, so I gave you 3 pieces of information there. Each string corresponds to a boss. I give you in the order of the bosses I fight. I do the dog first, then the bird, and then the tiger. The tiger was the one that I, spend the most time in. The 3rd boss. Just to be clear. The dog is the thing I beat at the beginning, and the bird is the thing I do second. And in that order, I posted what the strings do. I need you to help me do my gauge based on that. And the gauge is different from, the string color, just to be clear, because it's confusing because there's a yellow string, but there's a yellow gauge. Those are not the same thing. Does that make sense? You think you can manage that for me? Basically, if I hit 0 or 1000 on either side, that's bad. So I want them to not go to 1000 or 0. All right. Do you think you can handle that for me? I can have chat up. But for me to do this in my head while I'm fighting a boss, I don't know if I can do that. Do you think you can handle that for me? All right. Got it memorized. Tell me what string to catch or what boss to hit. All right. Keep in mind, I will be going in and fighting the dog first, which is not when the strings are an issue. It starts to become an issue when I start to fight the bird a little bit, and then definitely becomes an issue when I fight the tiger. Okay? Tell me what strings I need to catch. But yeah, copy paste that, put it into a notepad because I don't want that message to go away, so go throw it into a notepad somewhere. You think you can manage that for me? I need you to tell me what string I need to catch, at what time, okay? And the goal is to be as close as 500 as humanly possible for all 3 strings. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna be doing the fighting, you do the comms. That's fair. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, ready? We're gonna go in. Alright, here we go. Again, you gotta tell me the comms on what strings I need to catch. I already lost, Wait, actually I need to redo this. Is that okay? I'm gonna redo this because I lost, Freud's. Hold on. I need to redo this because I lost Freud's. Sorry. Alright, now we're good. I don't know what was going on there. Okay. I don't know why I'm not automatically killing him. This is crazy. I'm very high on purple. What do I need to catch? Okay, I already failed. What the hell? Why was that hard? Why was he not dying? That was crazy. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Dude, I didn't have issues before. I'm just clarifying. Yeah. Why is he not dying? I don't understand. What am I not doing here? We'll need red or green. Yeah, basically not him. Yeah, I get that. Okay. I'm gonna do Origin next time. I'm gonna do Origin. Okay, I'm doing Origin. I'm doing Origin. So I'm just gonna go out and back in. So I don't know why he's not dying. He was last time. I don't know why he wasn't. Like, what the hell? He was last time. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Origin. I don't want to deal with this shit. How is he not dead? What the fuck? And now I don't even have fucking droids anymore. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Alright, what do I need to catch? Red? Okay. Oh, that's why? Because I didn't have fucking this buff on. Okay, well this boss is red, so I need to get hit by this boss. So I just need to take damage from literally this boss. Alright, what do I need to catch now? Blue's kind of low. What do I need to do? Green? Okay. Although we're gonna get hit by green plenty in the next phase. I'm just gonna say that. Bro. Oh, we're about to leave this phase. In green, yeah, okay. We're gonna get hit by green plenty in just a second here. Is there any other string I need to catch? Oh, he's at 960, oh my god. Dude, where is this guy? Okay. I'm just waiting for my cooldowns at this point. I think it's safe to wait for cooldowns. So, what am I gonna need next? Yellow or green? I gotta lower yellow, definitely. Yellow is something I need done. What do I gotta do to lower yellow? It's gonna kick me out to the next map. Okay, there we go. I need mostly yellow, okay. That's not yellow. Yeah. If I can catch them. So yellow will raise purple, right? Okay, caught yellow. No, I missed my burst. Okay, this looks balanced. Alright, what do I need to do next? Badly need yellow strings, okay. I missed them. think I got hit by yellow. Okay, that's a yellow. Okay, what do I need to work on? No, it's too late. How do I decrease blue again? Was it red? Yellow and red. Well, it's too late for blue now. How do I make purple higher and red higher? Oh god, I'm running out of red. Or, I'm running out of yellow. I'm running out of yellow. Okay, yellow's gone. Okay, it's over. You want to do one more? Okay. You can tell how brain rotty this fight is, right? Okay, now I'm actually doing damage to him. I don't know why I wasn't the previous fight. I actually have Roar on. Okay, purple is high, so what do I gotta do? Unless I have to do this fight over again because he moved away. Red, okay. He's at 5%. Oh my god, please. Just die. No! Okay, we have to do this again. Okay, here's the problem. He left the range of my roar, so that's why I couldn't kill him. I'm gonna do one more, again. It doesn't count if dog, if I die on dog. It's too little. That's some stream delay. This stupid fight. Roargening. Alright, he's gone. We hold, we wait. Alright, what do I need to catch right now? I'm getting hit by red strings, basically. The bird is red. Green, okay. Got hit by yellow. I missed. Oh god, I can't get hit by green. Okay, now I'm getting hit by green. Okay, I got hit by green. What do I need? Big green. God, where is he? 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 Okay, I think I got him. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I missed. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I beat him. Okay, what do I need to catch? Yellow? Yellow? Okay. I caught yellow. Need yellow? Okay. Caught yellow. This looks pretty balanced. Got hit by him. A reminder he's green, so he's gonna do that to me. Or yellow. Okay. Got hit by yellow. Red 2. Red and or yellow. Okay. I just get hit by literally not that. Oh my god. Red first trial. I'm working on it. On my frame right now though. Caught red. Keep catching red. Yellow needed. Okay. Big yellow. No, I missed it. Missed it again. Caught yellow. I caught yellow, but nothing happened. What's the thing at 90? I need to improve that. I think I got hit by yellow. No, yellow is gone. No. Was I not catching yellow? Oh, 2 systems are down. Oh boy. Needed red for the yellow bar? Of course it did. Oh boy. Oh, there goes that. Willpower. You see how hard this fight is? I see. I saw that scroll. Oh, I failed anyway. Okay. You want to do one more? Or you gotta go. Alright. Yeah, I'll go back tomorrow. I appreciate it, though. But yeah, it's a hard fight. Oh my god. Let me log back into my hero. Alright. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. How you doing? Yo, what's up, man? I'm doing alright. You know, we got a good raid, so I've been having a good time. How are you doing? Oh, 1 second, my music cut out. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? You still with me? What's up? Oh, I hope you're doing alright. Are you still there, man? You know, I've been going ultra, so I don't really play viewer requested levels, but I hope you're doing alright. I'm just trying to hit 1 mil without distraction. I'm trying to go for 1 mil endless, which is why I don't do that, because if I did that, then it would not be beneficial to me. I apologize, but yeah. Uh-oh. Wow, that literally just stopped my gameplay. No, didn't that? Oh, God. Wow. I've never seen that before. Well, I guess I really shouldn't ignore that. Alright, fine. Fine! I'll plug this shit in. Alright? No, we're good now. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the bangers. I'm gonna go pee. We'll probably run ads. But yeah, I'll be right back in less than like 2 minutes. Just gonna go to the bathroom. Appreciate y'all being here, and I'll be. Did they fix the skip glitch? No, they have not fixed the skip glitch. Yo, how you doing, by the way? They banned players for doing the restart glitch, which is a follow-up of the skip glitch, but they have not fixed the skip glitch. Also, how you doing? You're okay, I'm doing alright. I have a couple stories to mention. Like, my dad was in the hospital for the holidays, which kind of sucked. You know, his gallbladder exploded, but he's doing better. He's just resting at home. And the fact that he's at home and not in the hospital is good. You know, that means he's not in ICU, or he's not like dying. So that's good. And then I had my 6th laser hair removal procedure today. Not today, but 2 days ago. They had the payment details kind of mixed up, and someone told me that I could get my 6th session for free, and they also said that I couldn't because I was paying for individual sessions, but then they decided to give it to me for free anyways, so because I mentioned the whole details about that, and, you know, there's a lot more story to that, but basically I got my 6th session for free, so that's nice. Otherwise, I would have had to pay $200 for that. My dad gets well soon. Glad I got the laser thing for free. Yeah. I was gonna say, if those 2 events didn't happen, you know, if things didn't go that way, things would be a lot worse right now. For my dad's health and for my financial situation. Guys, I'm getting real tired, and I'm struggling to stay awake, so this might be the end of the stream right here. I am gonna let the ads run through, and then I'm gonna end the stream. But I appreciate all who stopped by to continue to stick in by. I'm probably gonna hit 865 when I wake up. 865k, so forward to that. But I desperately need to fall asleep. So we're gonna be out of here real soon. Yeah, great. So give it like a minute and a half. But I appreciate y'all stopping by again. It means the world to me. You're still here. We heading out, and we don't have a raid, so we'll probably just stop the raid because I don't think anyone's on right now. But bed. I'm just gonna wait 3 minutes and then peace the heck out. We got another 30 seconds to go here, so bear with me here. Again, thanks all for stopping by. We are ending the stream. 20 seconds. But yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow around probably the same time, kind of soon. Y'all have a good one.